takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, friends. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend. Andy, good to see you. Lee Russell, welcome back. SF Aviation, welcome. Ascetic, good to see you. Greg Elwell, welcome back. MN Sports Fan, good to see you. Captain Pearl Jam, welcome. Daniel Barry's in the house, good to see you, my friend. Aiden, welcome back. Varun, good to see you. Captain UK, welcome. Two Bostons, welcome. MN Sports Fan, good to see you. Paul Konecki, welcome back. Harry Quinlan, good to see you. Cubing, welcome. Chris Clark, good to see you. Extinct, welcome back. Pilot Toe Towel, good to see you. Sushi, welcome back. Cole Young, welcome back. Lee Russell, good to see you. Gamer Matthias, welcome. R2, welcome. Flight Sim Aviation, welcome. Troa, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house, welcome back. 3 Romeo Whiskey, welcome. J. Luke, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Davis is here, good to see you. Tyler Aviator, welcome back. Blue Crayon, welcome. Jake, good to see you. Tech Fan, welcome. Abheek, good to see you. Ken is in the house, welcome back. Rick Rashid, welcome back. We got Benny celebrating 42 months of business class support. Thank you very much, Benny. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, man. I don't know if Southwest uses the 73 MAX IRL for SNA to SMF. I think they do. They use the 700, the 800, and the MAX, according to Flight Radar. Yeah. A lot of the time it's the 730-700, though, but hey, it's okay. Pardon me. It's Southwest. They fly whatever, whenever, right? Yeah, true. Teddy Mobile, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Clinton, good to see you. Average Beaver, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Just finished my sponge bath. Did Davis help? Ponzo, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Ket Baby, good to see you. Kveta, welcome back. P Thibs, good to see you. Boeing Fan, welcome back. Silent, good to see you. Blue Crayon, welcome. Shadow Gallery, good to see you. Welcome back, everybody. Some Real World Southwest ups today out of John Wayne. I've wanted to actually fly out of John Wayne for a while now, so it's going to be fun to do this one. Skyworkers here, BQ from BK, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Sod, good to see you as well. Welcome back, everybody. Opal's well, excited for next week. It'll be a pleasure to finally meet you after many years. It's going to be a great time, dude. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to it. Get away from the PC for a little bit, a week, and meet all of you guys, man. Well, some of you guys, not everybody, but hope your AC is working, Cap. About to go outside and attempt to barbecue. Dude, it is nasty out there today. It's going to be even worse tomorrow, which is not a good sign. I have all 3 of my AC units pumping right now. The one in my bedroom, and I have 2 here in the in the living room. Open concept space. I need 2 of them. This open space is so big. You sponged the hell out of Beaver? Yeah, you did. Andre, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Nadya, good to see you. Extinct, celebrating 7 months. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, buddy. Says this one's for Brittany. Oh, man. You guys are way too much, dude. Way too much. Damn the day. Someone flies Southwest. I'm at work. Ah, that sucks, Mike. Well, hopefully you can enjoy the video. If you don't catch it live, it'll always be up for viewing pleasure afterwards. 100 tomorrow in Maryland, and where I live, 103 on Tuesday. Yes, it's going to be hot. Hot, hot, hot. Here, it's all about the, at least for me where I live, it's all about the humidex. That's where it's, like the temperature's not bad. I think it's sitting, somebody just did, it's sitting at 28 degrees. But when you factor in the real feel and the humidity, it's closer to 35 or 36 degrees. So yeah, it's a little bit icky. Little bit icky. ACAP, you're getting the heat from today tomorrow. Yes, correct. Yeah, it's a little bit warm here today, but tomorrow and Tuesday are supposed to be the really, really, really hot days here. So, lightning and humid was a killer last night. It was, Andy. Yeah, we got actually kind of blasted by a little bit of a storm last night as well. Hello, my dear captain. How are you? For me, it's a blessing. The beauty airplane of a 737 MAX and also the NG. So please, could you make a flight from Miami to Panama? That would be a fun one, actually. That would be a fun one. We can definitely throw that one into the bank. Miami to Panama. That'd be a good one. Feels like 101 in Detroit. Yep, probably around the same here as well, Craig. Maybe not that hot, but 31 feels like 46. I think that's going to be me tomorrow. That's nasty. Dan said it was 3.5 degrees this morning. Jesus. That's what I need, Dan. It's only 16 degrees right now. I would take that. I would take that. I'm supposed to be going up to Kingston to build my sister's furniture. There's no AC, so it's going to be hot. Oof, dude. Stay cool, man. Make sure you've got lots of fresh, cold water. I'm in Clearwater. The humidity is a regular thing here, but I'll take this over the cold winters. True. True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Blue Star, what's up, man? This is Greetings to the Cap. One more stream closer to 100K head shave. Let's smash the flight and let's get the folk down to Sacramento. Yes. Let's do it, shall we? The aircraft is almost done boarding, so let's jump inside. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First Officer Henry has been a great boy this morning. He's got the aircraft powered up for us. Other than that, nothing is really done. We've got the Adirs aligned. He's got us on ground power. We'll actually flip those guys on. He's got us on ground power, and we'll go ahead and continue our setup process.
Another fun-filled day of Captain
Two
grasping
Bostons.
that stick, flying this slim tube across the sky.
Yes, sir. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greetings. When are you going to fly to Kingston, Jamaica? I don't think we're getting Kingston, Jamaica in this week. Maybe when we get back from FS Expo. That'll probably be the most likely scenario, to be honest with you. All right, let's spend some time down here. Let's go to our FMG tab. We'll get a little bit of brightness up on these guys. We'll get some main panel brightness up here too. We're going to turn our screens down a little bit. Otherwise, they're just a little bit too bright in this aircraft, in my opinion. We'll get those like that. Good. We'll get these guys down here. A little bit of panel brightness up on that guy as well. Beautiful. All right. First things first, go to our pause and knit page. We're sitting on the ground. KSN8, John Wayne. Throw that into our reference airport. We'll scroll back. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll set our IRS position. Good. Go to our route tab. I forgot to do something. I need this guy, and I need to this guy, and I need to export. Good. And then I need to close it. SNA over to SMF, KSMF, and we'll throw that into our company route. Good. Activate and execute. Beautiful. Call sign today, what are we? Southwest 2636, nice and easy. 2636, we'll throw that into there. A beautiful. All right, before we do anything else, let's jump over here and do our weight and balance. So, according to SimBrief, we have 155 passengers on board the aircraft today, 155, good. Cargo for today's flight, we got 3,094. So let's go 2,094 in here, and then we'll put 1,000 in the forward cargo for some nice weight and balance, good. We'll set payload on that, that is done, good. We'll go to our fuel page today. Fuel for today's leg, 5,700 kg. 57 hundo, and that should be good there. Set fuel, set payload, beautiful. We'll complete that tab there. Great. Let's come down here. Let's start working on our flight plan, shall we, friends? Go to departures today. Looks like we're going to be departing out of runway 20 right. We'll confirm that the weather is good for that. Yes. Winds are 200 at 6 knots. 10-mile visibility, broken at 2700, altimeter 293. Beautiful. So we are going to be on the Hero 3 departure. Hero 3 at a 20 right, and we're going with the Echo Hotel Foxtrot. I think that's the Meeker VOR, I'm pretty sure, and we'll execute that. Good. Arrivals into SMF today. What are we doing in Sacramento? Let's see what the weather's saying. Winds are 340 at 13 knots. 10-mile visibility, clear skies. Hey, we like that. 299.8 on the altimeter. I believe we're going to be landing runway 35 right. Let me come over here. Let me pull up some airport information. Parking, I think we want 34 right. We might want the other side, actually. Well, no, we're coming in on the Suitor 4. Which is going to take us to Minor. Jesus. Landing through about 9,000 feet from Sólríkt to Minor. I don't even see Sólríkt, but that's fine. We'll worry about that in a second. 35 right is what we're going to be doing. So we're going to be on the Suitor 4. We have the Nuri transition. Nure. Yep. ILS 35 right. They don't have an ILS. It's just an RNAV. Okay, no problem. We just need to choose if it's going to be an RNAV Zulu or an RNAV Yankee. Let's go see what the RNAVs look like. Friends, we're going to go to flights. We're going to select our approach. RNAV Yankee 35 right from Minor. That one looks good to me. There's no difference between those two, so we'll just select that one. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Cool. We'll go ahead and select that. So it's the RNAV Yankee 35 right, which is right there. RNAV Yankee 35 right, and we're going via the Minor transition. And we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Let's go to our legs page, scroll through, make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything like that, which we don't, but it should be straight in like that, and execute that. And that looks good there. Beautiful. All right, cool. Let's come back over here. We're going to go ahead and copy FMS data. Beautiful. We're doing flap 5 departure today. AC is on, anti-ice is off. Calculate those bad boys.
GMC donated 25 Canadian dollars.
Thank you, my
friend.
friend.
A big thanks to Nadya. Our donating war recently was very good fun. Yesterday was a bad GMC day. However, Joseph has increased my poppy stock value and the next harvest will be fantastic. Every cliche has a silver lining.
Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you for the continued support of the channel, my good sir. Up to $6.50 on the month. An absolute madman. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, dude. Calculation error. N1 cannot be calculated. Select a different flap, derate thrust, or decrease the weight. You simmer down. Will it work with flaps 10? No. Okay. Will it work with flaps 1? No. All right. No problem. How do we fix this, chat? I think we did this last time. We had to figure this out. Try flap 15? Jeez. No. We ran into this problem. The iFly does not like certain situations that you put it in. It just won't give you any information. We're going to be fine. But, well, it's not working with anything. It's not working with flaps 15. It's not working with flaps 25. So we're just going to go flap 5. It's not going to give us any numbers. That's fine. Don't worry, because we can get all the numbers through the FMC. So we're not going to worry about that. 62.0 on the zero fuel weight. Good. We're going to call 5.6 on the burn. Good. Reserves, we're going to go with 2. Cost index looking at 15. We're cruising up at 38,000 feet. The cruise wins. Give me a second and we'll do that one. We'll go and get our cruise wins, which are scheduled at 261 at 57. So a 57 knot quartering headwind-ish on the way up to Sacramento. ISA deviation is +8. That's good. Execute that. N1 limits. I don't think we're going to do a D-rate. What does 45 degrees take us to? No, we're not going to do that. 25 degrees? 25 degrees. Can I delete that? Okay. Let's just not do a D-rate. 94.4 on the N1. That should be perfectly fine, right? Yeah, no problem. Come over here. Flaps 5. CG weight 24.6. Trim value 478. V speeds 35, 36, and 48, which will be perfectly fine to deal with, friends. Throw our FMC tab over there. Throw on the legs tab. Dude,
hey,
my
Captain,
throat is on fire
today. I think my
today.
amount on the leaderboard needs updating, as I also donated $100 on the other stream yesterday.
I did see that, Joseph. Thank you. I wasn't even sure if that was you. We're going to put you up to 1,400 on the month, my friend. An absolute madman. Joseph did, and I did notice that, donated $100 on a different stream yesterday, one of the videos. So huge no floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you for the support, man. I really do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Flite Chops just dropped a video about his sim setup and going to Houston. Just saw some B-roll with a few of the peeps here in it. Nice, very cool. If there's any runway left at V1, you are not trying hard enough. Correct, especially out of John Wayne, right? I could feel like it needs to be out of John Wayne. I didn't get an auto ATC message or anything, so I'm just going to throw my squawk as 2000 today. We'll turn that on, and we'll turn that on to there. Should be on and reporting. You're flipped over to on. That needs to be there, and then that should be good. We've got mode C now. Beautiful. All right. Upstairs, we'll get the forward fuel pump on, and we'll go ahead and spool up the APU. We're basically ready to go now, friends. So we'll get some panel brightness on that guy. This all looks good down there. We're going to 38,000 feet. Landing elevation in Sacramento. I do believe it's like sea level, isn't it? Yeah, 24 feet. So, yeah, perfect. FO reporting for duty. You did 200, not 2,000. Wait, what? Yep, thanks. No problem. Good job, Lee. Hired for the day. Hired for the day. What do I need to say when I request IFR clearance? Your call sign, request IFR clearance to your destination. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. All right, 148 on our V2 speed. Good. 148 is in. Runway heading will be 200. We'll spin this all the way around to 200 for runway heading. Good. An initial climb 10,000. I'm good with that. I think there's some pretty crazy restrictions off of this departure. No, never mind. Just below 5, below 8, and above 20. But I think we're going out this way. The Shafter VOR. Yeah, we're going out this way. We should get some beautiful views off of departure, chat. APU is on and available. APU bleed goes on. Beautiful. We'll flip over this to APU generators. We'll get the rest of our fuel pumps on. We'll get our anti-collision light on. Seatbelt signs can go on. Wonderful. Let's go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. There was an update to GSX this morning. I was very hesitant in doing it, as I didn't want to run into any issues live on stream, so I might update GSX later, so we'll see. Upstairs, did we finish everything? We need you online. Good. And I'm going to get my hydro pumps online as well. Fuel pumps are on. Seatbelt signs are on. Beacon lights on. All of that looks good. We're sitting on BAT bus and APU gen. Deers are aligned. Okay. I feel confident that we are ready to go, friends. Let's get our flight directors left side and right side. Good. We should be.
It has.
Oh.
The inflation.
Yes, correct. Wait, did Dan increase the price of a Tangia donation? Daniel? Did you... Wait, hold on. Dan increased the price only for some of them. I see that you paid 500 coins for your first donation, but only 300 coins for your next donation. Daniel? What are you doing over there, Mr. Barry? This fucking guy, dude. now cost you $5 to get a Tangia donation in. Dan is savage. He didn't tell me about this, by the way, chat. This is all news to me. GSX update broke GSX. That isn't surprising at this point. The last GSX update basically broke my entire sim, so that really doesn't surprise me. All right, let's go to our ground. Okay, park brakes on. Good. Let's go to our systems page. We're going to go and remove the wheel chocks, remove the GPU, set that. We're going to go end facing left, end facing right. No, we want end facing left. Yes. It's called market supply and demand. Oh, so I see what you did. You put some of them as $5 and some of them as $3. Is that what you did, Mr. Barry? So you took the annoying donations, like the annoying AI voice, and you made them $5 and then all the other ones $3? Savage. Absolutely savage, man. Absolutely savage. All right, I think we're good. We got some people pushing back. Oh boy, everybody's pushing back. Sheesh. All right, we're going to give these guys a little bit of a minute here. Something like that.
He's using VATSIM to simulate real-world Southwest operations. Except he's got the plane set to metric. His altitude is in kilometers, and no one knows where he is.
Altitude is in kilometers. Joe, huge show floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Hey, Cap, you still getting freeze upon touchdown? No, I fixed the problem. Winds are nasty up here at flight level 250 and above. Just be noted. Yes, a little bit of a headwind. 61 knot is what we're scheduled at. 61 knots. Okay, we are waiting for push, but we're going to hold short because there's 5 people pushing back. We don't need to make this even more of a cluster than it needs to be, chat. Let's let everybody get out of here, and then we'll go and push ourselves back. Too bad TSA won't allow me to bring everything from an aircraft installation I've worked on a souvenir for yourself, unless it's plastic, possibly. Damn, that sucks, Starcep. That's terrible. I am very sorry to hear that, my friend. Very sorry. What was the solution for the landing freeze? So I did multiple things, Bear. I guess probably some of the biggest things that I did was, hold on, I'm trying to get you, where's my Discord? Here's my Discord. I'm trying to get you the link that somebody sent me. So I followed these steps, copy, let me put this in chat for you. So I followed these steps. Now I did this for all of them. No, I didn't reinstall the sim. Don't listen to Daniel Barry. Follow those steps, but I did that for every airplane that I own, just not the Phoenix. And then take a look at the bottom as well. So Dan set Davis to cost $9.50. We won't have more Nature Beaver talks. Uh-oh. Daniel. Wait, you set David Attenborough for $9.50, Dan? There's no way. Hold on. Now I got to look at all this. I don't even know how the hell he did this. Dan, what's terrible is Dan knows more about the Tangia than I do. Interactions. Wait, no he didn't. Dan, would you calm down? He set Cormit to 9. Daniel, we can't do that. That's absurd. $9.50 for Cormit? No. How about $5 for Cormit? There you go. Dan must have been on one last night. Jesus Christ. Okay, there. Now it's fixed. Fucking Dan. $10 for a donation? Now you're getting a little bit crazy, Daniel Barry. Okay, the rest of them look good now, I think. I think the rest look good. We need to add some new ones, Dan. We should go tonight and add some new ones. Okay, I fixed it so they're not $9.50. Fucking guy. Is this what you were doing last night, Dan? You're over here just causing chaos in the background?
Better do a true Southwest taxi. Otherwise,
yes,
people are going to unsub saying, "You're not a realistic pilot."
Correct. Thank you very much, Identified. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no
Air
floaties
Canada
to you,
08 asked me, why is Daniel Barry increasing the Tangia prices? I mean, well, holy frog legs on a spit roast. Isn't that just a kick in the nards? Daniel Barry raising Tangia prices is like trying to pull your puppet strings while juggling flaming chainsaws.
Correct.
Maybe they're smoking used condoms or just decided to fill their empty soul with greed instead of some good old-fashioned bukkake. Who knows with these limp dick lunatics? It's all just a big pile of frog crap.
Huge no floaties to you. Who was that one?
You made a passenger announcement that included the words "A," "sorry," and "go Leafs," none of which are standard ICAO phraseology. I filed a report with Transport Canada.
Man.
Also, I've muted your mic on VATSIM. You were attempting to contact Oakland Center using Morse code.
Correct.
It was disruptive. When you reach cruising altitude, please refrain from using your yoke to perform the Captain Canada victory roll. This is not a CF-18.
Correct.
And this is not the Snowbirds Air Show.
Also correct. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Dan, if you're in Tangia and you want to add some voices, feel free, Dan. If you want to add some other voices, I don't really care who you add. The more options for people, the better. It's not like we can't just have like a number of whatever voices that we want. So you can do that, man.
Joe, my traffic.
Trav, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, buddy.
20 right,
Thank you, man. We need Gordon Ramsay. I don't know if there is a Gordon Ramsay, to be honest with you. Yeah, Southwest doesn't fly their 800s and Maxes into SNA. Really? I'm pretty sure they do. I don't know. I'm not a John Wayne expert.
Barry, how dare you? And yes, I am your daddy, father.
Shadow, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for support, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. $9.50, crazy. That's $10 for one tangent. Yeah, I don't know what Daniel was on yesterday doing that stuff. I've bumped it down to $5, Joseph, for a few of them, but the number of celebrity voices who are really limited to bad impressionists, unfortunately. Okay, well, you can still add some, Dan, even if it's whatever. Does Tangia take a cut? I don't know how it works with Tangia Cam. I believe they do take a cut, but I'm not quite sure if it works. Like, I don't know if they take a cut from the people buying it or if they take a cut from the creator. I don't know how it works, to be honest with you. I'm still very new to this one. The Peter Griffin is really off. Yeah, the Peter Griffin's a little bit weird for sure. Yeah. Are you going to be able to track your flights to the Expo on Flight Radar? It should be there, XLT. Yeah. It should be there, man. We are flying IFR, so we're going to have a squawk code and all that stuff. So, yes, you should be able to track the flight. Danbury has shares in Tangia. You would think so at this point. Speed Dragon, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Despy, good to see you. Says, new here. I had to subscribe going to school for aviation maintenance. Hey, very cool, Despy. What software am I using? We are using Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Nova Speed, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Are you going to do the noise abatement departure? I'm going to try, but I don't know. I don't even know how it works. But yeah, Dan, if you want to add, if we're, messing around today and you want to add some chat, why is nobody moving? What is going on? I'm trying to be a good boy and let everybody get out of here. But like, what is happening? Nobody's moved in 7 minutes. I don't have shares. Bullshit. Just bought the iFly. I like the modeling aspect for the cockpit lights. Just are the textures, while PMDG's their dynamic lights. Correct. Yes, I do agree with that. Ground stop. Think they're waiting for me? No. Everybody pushed back. Ground crew's on strike, apparently. I don't know what's going on. Nobody's moving. Okay, there we go. We got first plane. I have a funny feeling everybody's going to start moving now. How many hours do I have in this sim?
Oh, VATSIM that asks for clearance in French and apologizes when he gets it. I said, bro, It's Sacramento, not Saskatchewan. He out here acting like it's international airspace. Brought a passport, filled out customs forms, and asked the controller, do I need a visa to cross over Bakersfield?
Correct. Yes. Where's Clarkson? What did Dan move Clarkson to now? Dan, what are you doing over here? Ask AI Attenborough. No, too much. We're making this $9.50, Daniel. Oh my goodness. Now I gotta find, where's Jeremy Clarkson? How much I'm assuming you also made Jeremy Clarkson $9.50. Now I have to scroll through the endless list of Tangia to find the Jeremy Clarkson one. Hey, they have a Chewbacca TTS, Dan. We need to do Chewbacca. Wait, I'm going to enable Chewbacca. We'll see how that one goes. We got Chris Rock. We got him. That's good. Chucky. How does Chucky sound? Let's add Chucky. Hold on, guys. I'm fixing Dan's... I'm fixing Dan's silliness. Just give me a second. I'm fixing Daniel Barry's silliness. Danny DeVito. Shit, we're adding that one. David Attenborough. Okay, I see them now. I am adjusting prices accordingly. Okay, I see those two. But Clarkson was the best one. We don't need Clarkson costing $9. Clarkson was by far the best one we had. Emperor Palpatine. Yep, add that one. Fart TTS. What is that? Oh, we're turning that one on. Apparently there's a fart TTS.
If Dan continues remotely manipulating puppet holes, there might be consequences, Captain.
Correct.
I have to update my sense of what's correct.
I agree. Daniel Barry went a little bit too crazy last night. Dan usually doesn't go too crazy, but last night...
Dan Barry will not be turned. He will be destroyed.
Nice. That's a good one, actually. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for support. Grandma TTS? Oh, we're turning on Grandma. That's a good one. All right, hold on. I got to find Jeremy Clarkson. Dan, Jesus. How much time did you spend... Oh, fuck. How much time did you spend doing this, Daniel Barry? I love how Dan did this and then didn't say anything. Didn't tell me that he did all of this, just did it. And now I'm trying to scroll through existence to find Jeremy Clarkson. Okay, I found it.
Real Britney.
Is that Grandma? Nice. Very nice. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. I think we're set. I think we're good. Who's Johnny Silverhand? I don't know who that is. I added a bunch of new ones. I added some new ones, and I changed the price of all the other ones. Oh, shit. That one's actually pretty good. Macho Man Randy Savage? Yep, add that one. Who else do we got? Master Chef? Master Chief. No, we don't want that one. Maury Povich? No way, we're adding Maury. You are not the child.
He believes he
the
is
lie detector test determined that was a lie.
In a 737 with autopilot.
Correct.
Engage. I once commanded entire fleets from the shadows. He struggles with a SID clearance from SoCal Approach. He attempted to execute a butter landing, but I felt a great disturbance in the force.
Correct.
As if thousands of sim pilots groaned out at once, and then hit replay. Let the maple syrup flow through you, Captain.
Yes.
Only then will you know the true power.
Only
of a soft
then.
touchdown and an on-time arrival.
Only then.
I have no idea what this is gonna say, but it's 100% Daniel B. Barry's fault.
That actually does sound like Chucky. That one's actually pretty good. I like that one. That one was pretty good. Mr. Dan Barry causing chaos in the background. Okay, I added a bunch of them and I fixed a bunch of the stuff. Dan, please don't make them $9.50. That's a great way to never get Tangia donations ever again. Is by making them $9.50. Thank you to everybody who is coming in with those donations as well. That was Joseph, GMC, two Bostons, Joe, and Shadow Gallery. Thank you very much for support, gentlemen. I appreciate you guys. We've got a new ones added in. I fixed the cost of some of them. Dan Barry's going to get a spanking after stream.
Is it okay that Dan turned the stream into a bag of shit and didn't even say penis, which was obviously his low point? Well, slap my frog ass and call me Kermie. That's like expecting a fireworks show and getting a damp squib of disappointment. If Dan can't even drop a casual penis bomb, what kind of limp dick lunatic are we dealing with here? It's like serving a bukkake without the cream, or a puppet show with empty holes. Get with the program, Dan, and start flinging those verbal dicks like
Dan.
Goddamn rodeo.
Yeah, Dan. Park brakes released. We're getting the hell out of here. Holy macaroni. All right, let's do it, friends. Get those sim sounds turned up here for
Imagine
engine
my
start.
Disappointment when I tune into this stream and you still haven't moved. I mean, what the hell are we doing today? Do you really want to repeat a Thursday night?
I'm going. Engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. I'm going, okay? I'm going.
He's got the headset, the checklist, the Canadian flag beeped over the monitor.
Correct.
Michelle walked in, thought it was the Winter Olympics. Now, I admire the man's dedication.
Yes.
But you don't need flaps at full deployment when you're taxiing to the gate.
Correct.
At 8 knots.
Yes. Southwest taxi style. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. You're almost in Sacramento. Shh. Yacht Embers after engine start. Good man. Plane Plus Soccer. Good to see you, man. You'll need to set your thrust reduction altitude at 800 feet to climb in that configuration up to 3,000 feet. How do I do that again, Nova Speed? All right, engine number 2 is spooling. We'll get the nice little hum here in a second. There it is. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. We'll go engine number 1 to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Dan says, you know, maybe I did it for the psychology effect of getting some action on Tangia going. Not at $9.50 for a TTS. We're not million subscriber streamers there, Dan Barry. $10 for a TTS? No, that's absurd. $5 is the max that I would be willing to put any of those at. $5 for a TTS. That one actually sounds so... Oh, fuck. Troa, thank you for 15 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Digital celebrating 44 months. There's only a few more days to go. See y'all at the expo. I'm so excited, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Sylvain, welcome aboard as well, man. Hope you're doing well. I knew $5 was your max, that you'd adjust it down. Yeah, but that just took like 15 minutes of setting up nonsensory. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, dude. How do you get the max? Exclamation point aircraft. Plane plus soccer. It'll bring you a link to the aircraft for purchase. All right. We got 2 good engines. Engine Gen 1, Gen 2. Good. Yacht Amper's coming on. Gen 1 is on. Packs over to auto position. Oop, turn those sounds down. It gets loud in here now. APU bleed goes off. APU goes off. Start switches over to continuous. Good. That's all good. Get our probe heat on. That's all good. That's good. Yacht Amper's on. Good.
Flying
nice.
southwest from John Wayne to Sacramento on VATSIM like it's a freaking world tour. He's got his yoke, his throttle, and a side of poutine in the cockpit.
Poutine.
This guy logs onto VATSIM and treats SoCal approach like it's NORAD. He's calling in like, requesting clearance to spread maple justice across California airspace. What?
Correct. Correct. Set noise abatement. It's on the second page of the takeoff ref. Second page of the takeoff ref. Yes. So acceleration height should be 800 feet, correct? Like that? Excel height 800 AGL. Wait, reduction. No. Acceleration height should be 1,500 feet. We want the reduction at 800 feet, right? Like that? I think that's how we want that set correctly. Poutine. So reduction at 800, acceleration height at 3,000? Like that? What's EO acceleration? We'll just set both to 3,000. That way we don't have any weird things. All right, good. What's the holdup? Everybody wanted to get out before me. Plus I had to do a bunch of stuff because Dan broke a bunch of things. So really it's Dan's fault why we're a little bit late today, friends, but no problem. Okay, everything's good. Taxi lights on, good. Park brakes released. Oh wait, no shit. I still have the tow attached. Shh, don't mind me. Don't mind me being a little silly Billy. EO engine out. Ah, got you. You know, that'd actually be a great name for a poutine restaurant. Poutine. Could be. I have great FSIM scenery and I bought it. Nice. Very good. SimCFI, what's up, man? Oh, deleted his messages. No problem. Any chance of a P.O. box? Something that I'm considering this year. Yes. They're pretty expensive, but engine out is as you leave it as 1,500. Okay.
The dark side of the Force is a pathway.
Yes.
To many abilities.
Yes.
Some consider to be unnatural.
Correct. Very true. TSC 777, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
It's treason, then.
Danflation. Yes, we're going to Greenland tomorrow for the very first time, chat. We're doing some United 7.3 Max Ops out of Newark tomorrow. Newark. All right, let's get her moving. Get out of the way. Auto throttle, armed, LNAV, VNAV, engaged, initial climb, 10,000. Yep, you can get out of the way now. You can get out of the way. You're going to get run over. I would move. Yep, thank you for the wave. Bye. Autocorrect screwed me. Usually EO is 1,000 Excel test. Excel feet, then your reduction should be after flaps up, probably around 1,500 to 2,000. But that's RJ stuff. Ah, okay. We're going to leave it because we have the reduction at 800, Excel at 3,000, engine out at 1,500. We'll leave it there. I'm okay with that. Are we there yet? Yes. Newark to Nuke is such a W flight. It's going to be a fun one, man. I'm definitely excited. We've never been up to Greenland. Never have I ever. What the hell was that? I've never seen that in my life. I don't know what that was. Thank you to whoever that was. I don't even know what that was. Dan, what did you add now? That was new. I've never seen that in my life. We can blame Dan Barry for that. SoCal approach, 2805. Okay. 2805. We got SoCal online now, chat, giving us a ring ding. 2805, good. SoCal approach, hello, Southwest 2636, holding short, 20 left.
Southwest 2636, second departure, last walk 7736.
7736.
Baby shark.
Oh, no.
Do.
Not
shark.
again.
Do.
Southwest 2546,
Baby shark.
lined up 20 right, sorry, got the
Baby shark.
contact me as we were pulling
Mommy
on.
shark. Do.
2546, SoCal departure, on
Mommy shark.
right, clear for takeoff.
Do.
Not again, Joseph.
Do. Mommy shark.
Not
Daddy shark.
again.
Do. Daddy shark. Do. Daddy shark. Do. Daddy shark.
Oh, dear Lord.
Shadow Gallery asked me, why did Daniel Barry to try censor this puppet hole? Well, slap a cockroach with a marshmallow stick and call it a day. Daniel Barry must have been dropped on his head as a baby if he thinks he can censor this puppet hole. It's like trying to put a sock on a rooster while it's doing the hula. If he wants to close this hole, he better bring his strongest fist and a team of therapists, because this puppet's ready to scream, shout, and open wide. Let the hole do its thing, you
Correct.
dick lunatic.
Let up and wait, 208, Southwest 2636.
Baby shark. Baby shark.
Baby shark. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi light off, strobe light is on, wing light is on.
American 753, SoCal departure, RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff.
Daddy shark. Daddy shark.
Daddy Shark. Thank you, Joseph, for the support, my friend.
You put your right foot in. You take your right
Bravo Kilo Mike radar contact, set maintain 5000. Burbank altimeter 994. What's your approach request?
The slope of this runway.
You put your left foot in. You take your left foot in.
Bravo Kilo Mike, roger. Clear direct 5 left.
You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's
Alpha
what
2546
it's all
radar
about.
contact, climb via sit that maintain
Oh my goodness. Alright, we're going to pause them for takeoff.
I can't believe you've done this.
What is going on? What is this, Dan? We need to fix the size of those, Dan. They're way too big. Those, whatever they're called. Those are way too big. Way too big. Alright. I don't know what those are. Dan added a bunch of things. I'm pausing all of this for a second. I don't know what. Dan, can you make that smaller though? It's way too big on the screen. Way too big. Way too big on the screen. I'd installed the PMDD 777 to try to get it installed deliveries from OC3 into the sim, yet still aren't. Any ideas? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm really not sure. Bye, Johan. Choose our right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2636, thanks. Alright, yo, cameras on, sounds are going up. Let's go flying, friends. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Beautiful. Advance the throttles to about 40%. Sounds are up. Enjoy the departure, friends. Beautiful. And toga. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots for neutral. V1. Rotate. Pause the rate. Gear up. Alright, there's the decel. Perfect. 800 feet. Forgot the chrono. This airplane does chrono by itself. You don't have to do the chrono in the MAX8. It does it all automatically. Simmer down, guys.
Southwest 4496, radar service rotated frequency change approved. Victor Papa Bravo Kilo Mike is 3 miles, silence, cross silence at 3,600, clear ILS for lane approach.
Alright, there's acceleration height. Flaps up. Passing through 3,500, Southwest 2636.
Structure. Climb via acidic at maintain 16,000.
Climb to the acidic at maintain 16,000, Southwest 2636. Alright, 16,000. That is in. Beautiful. Speed check, flaps clean.
2017 wind.
We need to be below 5,000 at this waypoint here. There we go. It's going to level itself now. We're good. We're past the waypoint. Continue the climb. MAX8's fancy. I love flying this airplane, dude. Absolutely love flying this airplane.
Southwest 2546 on our offline frequency change approved. Over the unit cost Southwest 2546 via south.
How to get this beauty! Exclamation point aircraft in chat. Provide you with a link to the iFly website. Can highly recommend this airplane. One of my favorite airplanes in the sim right now. Alright, 7,000 feet. We're done all the fancy turns. Let's get autopilot on. Back up into the flight deck. Bring those sim sounds down a little bit. And continue with some beautiful wing views of us climbing out of John Wayne. The MAX-10 looked like Boeing version of a 321. Yes. You just got on SoCal Star, the Av Geek. Well, thanks for jumping in, man. Appreciate you, dude. Love the trim wheel noises. They're nice. They are very nice. The sounds on this aircraft are phenomenal. Why are we descending? And why is our speed just going crazy? Hello? 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 Hello?
Victor Papa Bravo Kilo Mike runway 8
Hello?
Oh, 8 this time it looks like.
What was that about?
2017 1,405.
Why did our speed not roll back?
2017 radar contact climb and maintain 10.
Reset VNAV? It shouldn't have gone crazy like that. There was a speed restriction at 8,000 feet, but like... That was an odd one. That was an odd one. I'm going to re-engage my auto throttle. Is the plug-in running? Yeah, the airplane won't work if the plug-in's running. Alright, you gonna like pay attention to your speed now and fix that accordingly? Okay, well, it seems to be working now. I don't know what the hell that is. That was a weird one. How to get the sounds in the airport lights? That's a third-party airport.
2636, I'll close, radar service survey, free change proof.
Free change proof, thanks UTC man. Alright, get up to our cruise altitude, 38,000 feet today. That was a weird one. I don't know if I've ever seen the aircraft do that. Usually it handles like restrictions and all that stuff, no problem. Alright, over to Unicom. Those can go off, that can go off, that can go off. All the lights are off. We'll get the seatbelt signs to the auto position as well. Very weird. Haven't seen that one happen before. That's an odd one.
You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you shake it all about.
With the Ford commercial?
You do the hokey pokey,
nice.
And you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in,
Built Ford
you take your left foot out. You put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
Chad, what airport's that right there? Catalina wine
mixer, baby. You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
Correct.
You put your left foot in.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Take your left foot out. You put your left foot in.
Bobo,
and you
what's
shake
up,
it
man?
all about.
See you, dude.
You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around.
Cap Delta Dog, welcome. Braden, good to see you, dude. Says, what is this game and how much did you pay for that setup? This game is Microsoft Flight Simulator. What the fuck is going on, dude? Oh my god. Joshua, hello, my friend. Welcome aboard. Air Canada? Nope, not Air Canada. We are flying Southwest today. Southwest. Yes, we are. Hey, Gap, how was your impressions of the FS Labs A321neo? I think it needs some work still. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I'm like somewhere in the middle, you know? What throttle setup do I have when flying the Boeing? I'm currently using my... I think I know what's going on. I'm currently using my TCA Boeing throttles. I think I know what has happened. I'm thinking that it's not on the correct profile. It's on the INI 300. Do I have it on the PMDG? I can't remember what profile I had for this and what I used to fly it on. I'm assuming it's the PMDG. Apply and save. Go back. Resume. I think that's the profile I have. Will this work now? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. We're good. That is the profile that I use. Perfect. Your FS Lab crashes your PC 5 minutes into loading into the plane. I was having an insane amount of WASM crashes when I tried to fly it the other day. That only part of the takeoff was something that 737 MAX curse. It is. We are on the MAX8. Yes, correct. IRL, they have issues. Does that come into play in the game? Not really. All of the issues have kind of been fixed, to be honest with you. So many crybabies. It honestly shocks me that people are so against like people donating with Tangia and stuff like that. It truly shocks me that it affects people that much. Like, listen, I understand sometimes it can get a little bit much. We're working on, you know, trying to eliminate some of the stuff that happens with Tangia, but like, come on. We're pausing it during departures. We're pausing it during arrival. We're trying our best to, you know, mitigate any problems that will arise while using Tangia. But yes, for some people to get upset and to be like, hey, I'm leaving, bye. Okay, man. Have fun grumpily sitting at your computer. Yesterday I had quite a big crash while mountain biking on the trails, and my left leg and left arm is hurting like hell. Thankfully no broken bones. I'm going to have limping for the next few days. Damn. That sucks, man. That's weird. I've been flying the FS Labs for 2 days solid, pretty much no crashes. Yeah, dude, we had 3 WASM crashes in a row. 3 in a row. Southwest doesn't fly the MAX8 out of SNA or SNA, only the 700s fly there. 700s and 800s, I think, don't they? It's not that people donating is annoying, but repeating the same joke over and over is a problem. Just my old man opinion. I do agree with you. Joseph with his... You know, as thankful as I am, Joseph, for his donations, I do agree with you. The baby shark can get a little bit, you know, a little bit. I do agree with that. Maybe we should try and keep it a little bit more original, but other than that, there's nothing much that I can really do, you know? So, Joseph, if you're here, if we can maybe keep the baby sharks and the theme songs just down a little bit, that would be very much appreciated. We don't really want to turn off Tangia, you know, like it's not, we don't want to do that. But yeah, it's all in, I know that it's all in good fun, and I know that most people understand that, but I can also understand that sometimes it can be a little bit distracting, which is why, as I said, for critical phases of flight now, we're going to be pausing Tangia. So on departures, arrivals, anything like that, we'll just pause Tangia. It's usually what we're going to be doing moving forward. So again, I appreciate everybody donating, supporting any way that they can. I know that it's a lot of fun for people and people really do enjoy it, but we have to think about the whole picture here, right? So just yes. Evening, Cap, and everyone. Hope chat is keeping well and are having a good Sunday. We are, Tom. Thank you for asking, man. Thank you, dude. Just flew on a Southwest 800 MAX last week from Nashville. Nice. Very nice. I find Tangia cringe, but I can ignore it. It's not cringe. Come on now. How do we connect FlightSim with VATSIM? I'm a newbie. How do you connect? So you're going to need a client. Depending on what simulator you're using. If you're using Microsoft, you need vPilot. But if you go to the VATSIM website, it should show all of
Expo
that.
ain't ready for IU donated 25 Canadian dollars. Will you be at Expo with Barbie and Tiffany?
Yes. Can't wait to see you, my friend. We're going to be there with Barbie and Tiffany, and it's going to be a great time. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, buddy. Hopefully we'll have some time to grab some food or a drink or something like that. But thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. I hope you're well. Loved your recent video with your new co-pilot. Thanks for support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully we'll see you there, man. Expected weather. I like seeing planes fly through rough weather. Nah, this is SoCal, man. We got nothing but clear skies. Clear skies out in Santa Monica. We left Santa Monica. Clear skies in Sacramento. That's where we're going. 340 at 13, 10-mile visibility, clear skies. We got the RNAV runway 35 right plugged in and ready to go. Somebody was saying that there's ATC online, and they said to expect the ILS 35 left. Weather, ATIS, VATSIM. Departing 35 left, 35 right. Arriving 35 left, 35 right. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter what we do. Who's even online? Who is online in SMF? ATC. Who do we got? We have ground and tower. Okay, ground and tower's online. Now we're gonna keep the RNAV in 35 right. I think that's probably okay. I'm good with that one. Has there been an official release date for the Bluebird 7.5? No release dates. No release dates yet, my friend. No release dates. How long is the flight? 1 hour and 10 minutes. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Did you just do a big sneeze, Henry? You did. I want a voice impression of Patrick Mahomes. I don't know if we can do that, to be honest with you. I don't think there is one. Hey there, Cap. I bought the iFly 7.3 MAX to make my wing views and model of the plane. Any fix? I didn't show the aircraft model. No, that's just an unfortunate thing about this aircraft. The way that they render the external model is like this. You can't actually see the model. Hold on, let me go forward here. You can't actually see the model the way that it's done. So to do your wing views, you have to basically trick the camera and then keep it like this, because that's what happens. You don't see anything. The model is... It's the way that they do the LOD. I'm not sure why. But yeah, that's the way that the airplane looks when you trick the camera. It's the same as the FS Labs. There's a bunch of airplanes that don't actually model the exterior like this. I don't know if they do it for performance reasons. I'm honestly not quite sure why they do it like that. I am not all that sure. Can we get Henry on cam? We probably can. Hold on. Let's get rid of my ugly mug. We have Henry? Where is Henry? Henry. Okay. The camera is... Oh, he knocked the camera over. No problem. Hold on. The camera has fallen over, and I didn't even realize.
This is not my modus operandi, however, I must thank two people. James Bloody May, firstly for the phrase, aviator, navigate, communicate.
All right.
Captain
Henry
Canada,
Cam is on.
who lives on his nationality, followed it perfectly. As he is a fellow farmer, may I suggest an investigation of the gentleman's rear department? Cut your nails first, but I'm concerned about puppet hole manipulation.
GMC, thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, GMC. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. This is true. Not much turbulence? No, it's pretty smooth up here, man. Remember, it's early morning here in California. So, this cam reminds me of the Daisy cam. Well, it's the exact same camera, different bed. Henry got a new bed when I got him. But it's the exact same camera and it's in the exact same spot. So, not surprising that it reminds you of the good old Daisy, man. The Daisy girl. Did you hear about the stealth bombers? We're living in a crazy world. Yeah, it's wild, man. It is wild. I do agree with you on that one. It is wild. How much of a difference does grabbing flight controls come when it comes to immersion? Lots, Joshua. Lots and lots and lots. It's a whole different ball game when you get yourself an actual peripheral setup. Whole different game. Jerome, 27 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, on my way to Mexico, flying the MAX International. Hey, nice, dude. Very nice. Taking your PMDG 777 yoke sensitivities are the same in all variants. Yes, correct. Correct. The winglets on the 7.3 MAX are amazing. They are. I do agree. Yeah. Only missing rudder pedals for my current needs, but hopefully getting them soon. Nice. Yeah, rudder pedals are a huge, huge thing as well. When was the last time you played Truck Sim? Oh, it's been a while, Salah. To be honest with you, it's been a while. Henry has 3 toys around him right now. I don't think he's playing with anything. He's just laying there, sleeping. Sleepy boy. I like how they can be installed on the 737NG. Well, they're not the exact same. You can install split scimitars on the 737NG, but they're a little bit different than it being on the. They're a little bit different than being on the MAX. SNA Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Flying LAX to SMF today, IRL. Hey, very cool, Brooke. Very, very cool. Enjoy your flight. When are we back in ATS? It's been so long. I have no plan to jump back into ATS. Sorry, man. I don't know when that'll happen. As it stands, I do not have any current plans. No plans. Give Henry a treat. He'll sleep, snap to attention real quick. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm surprised he didn't with me just saying his name and that word. He is sleeping, yes. He's a sleepy boy. He had a nice walk this morning, had his breakfast. Now he's being a sleepy boy. Sleepy boy Hank. It'd be cool to get an After Dark stream every now and then when possible. I mean, I'd love to. Time is so few and far in between right now, especially like spring and summertime at the farm. It's yeah. Do you ever install the Time Models Heathrow back in the day? Good on performance? I didn't even know they made a Heathrow. I thought it was just any builds Heathrow. I didn't know there was a Time Models. Ah, you're good, Bobo. Yeah, they do look similar, but they are a little bit different. Oh, had to rearrange himself, get better position. Is this your last stream before the expo? No, tomorrow is the last stream, Tom. Tomorrow, and we're doing Newark to Nuke, the brand new United op. $0 payware Heathrow? Yeah, but that's for X-Plane. That is not for Microsoft. Yes, he did, Dan. Now he's in like the perfect little ball. He always sleeps like that. It's crazy. Oh, you're talking... Wait, Thai Models makes one for X-Plane? Interesting, okay. I don't remember that. I always use the $0 freeware. That's by far the best one. You should be doing YOW to PVD in the CR24. CR for fly somewhere. We should be, Les. Yes, correct. Also, have you been looking at the weather, Les? The weather's looking a little suspect down in Providence for Thursday afternoon. Major Mark, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You'll join for the return? Nice. After recent events, the top Mach Studios B2 is looking tempting. No. Not for me, at least. I thought Providence was supposed to be in a heat wave during next week. It looks like it's supposed to rain every day that we're there, Dan. That's what the weather's saying right now. Now we're probably, it might still be a little bit too early, but it's looking very hot and rainy. What is Providence saying? Providence is saying Monday sunny, Tuesday sunny, Wednesday rain, Thursday rain, Friday rain, Saturday thunderstorms and rain, Sunday rain, Monday sunny. Yeah. Thursday rain, Friday rain, Saturday rain, Sunday rain. It looks like it's raining every single day that we are there for the expo, Dan. So that may put a hamper on some of the activities that we had planned. Yeah, bad for flying, but I don't mind a hot rain. Ugh. No, it's gross. Everything's so humid and ugh. Max, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, my man. Can tell you're streaming because the amount of traffic going to SMF right now. There's a lot of people that joined today. I was kind of surprised. Weather changes every day. Oh, yes, it does. It definitely does. I know it's probably a little bit too early for them predicting what's happening towards the end of the week, but yeah. Your repositioning flight got canceled. Got to drive now. Oof. That doesn't sound fun. Doesn't that happen all the time with the repositioning flights? Use windy? Yeah. Well, I mean, we can fly in rain as well, right, Les? It's the thunderstorms we have to be careful of. If the expo was in Las Vegas next year, I could fly nonstop from London, which would be perfect. Yep. That could be fun for sure. Northeast weather is weird. It constantly changes in the summer. It does. Yep, you are correct. It is, it is. What is my favorite American airline? I don't know. I fly the most on United. But I don't know if they're the best. But Miami would be good for the expo. Miami would be too expensive, I think. Yeah. Delta. I don't know if I've ever flown. I've flown on Delta. Not in the recent years. I don't think I have. I have flown on Delta before. Not recently, though. It's been a long time since I've flown on Delta. United. If you guys start seeing a whole bunch of American Airlines, that's a sign that we are taking back our country. American Airlines? What? Currently looking at it by 4 p.m. a big wall of thunderstorms up the eastern seaboard. For Thursday, less or right now? Will FS Expo ever return to the UK? FS Expo's never been in the UK. They used to have Cosford, which was a show that they did, but I believe that that's been replaced by FS Weekend in the Netherlands. Thursday, got you. So we leave. The weather looks good on Thursday here, Les. But by 4 o'clock, we should have been there for a while, right? If we're planning to leave here at 11, that should get us, what, into Providence by 2 p.m. latest? I'm thinking. Hey, Cap, quick question. Why won't the Phoenix put their products on the marketplace? Because the Phoenix uses an external app to control all of its systems and flight model. So any product that uses an external app will not be put on the marketplace. I heard FS Expo will be at Cap's farm next year. Maybe. Just dropped a 2 p.m. view in your DMs. Let's see. 2 p.m. view.
GMCDH donated 25 Canadian dollars.
GMC!
Whilst you talk about Hank and his sleeping position, it's probably best that you have a chat to Dan. This position is mainly personal heat retention. Dan has proved it's a concept that has gone over his head.
Nice. The self-preservation. Staying warm. Thank you, GMC, for the $25 donation. Chat, can we get some love for Mr. GMC in chat? Thank you, GMC. I'm going to add that to your monthly total here in 2 seconds. Thank you for the support, my amigo. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like Les and I are going to be dodging thunderstorms. What does this look like? Windy. By 2 o'clock. Is that weather look okay, Les? I'm not sure. I think it looks good. It looks like we're going to have a little bit of rain, but nothing too crazy, right? Ooh, there are some thunderstorms. Is that appropriate flying weather, Les, or is that not appropriate weather flying? There's an open slot. I definitely see that down there right before the thunderstorms. I guess we'll have to wait and see what it looks like, but... Hey, I trust you, Les. As long as we don't have a crazy bumpy ride. We might have to bring some sickness bags. Figured out why the FS Labs A320 Neo was crashing my PC. It's very CPU heavy. Phoenix gets my CPU up to 80 to 85, but the FS Labs gets up to 110. Oh boy, that's not good. That's thermal throttling your thing. Weather is always changing. Yesterday it was wide open. Yeah, correct. So I guess we'll have to wait and see what it looks like towards, what, Wednesday, Les, is when you get an actual picture? Wednesday evening we might get a better picture. Plan for tomorrow, we're flying from Newark to Nuuk, up in Greenland for the very first time. Up in Greenland. The flight time is just shy of 4 hours for tomorrow's flight. Tori, hello, welcome back. I realize I'll have my rain jacket with me for the weekend. Yes. Yeah, it's not looking nice for that weekend. What's the backup plan if Les can't fly? Either commercial or drive. It's only about a 7-hour drive. It's only about a 7-hour drive if Les can't, but I'm pretty sure we'll be able to fly. I mean, he's got IFR rating, we've got weather radar, we've got all the fun stuff. Greg, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Again, huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you, buddy. Let me add that on to your total for the month. $675. Thank you kindly, my friend. I'm debating whether to bring a rain jacket to the expo. Looks like you might need one, or at least like a sweater or something. If you end up commercial, you'll pay a fortune last minute. Yeah, don't worry. We've already got that all figured out. We'll be using points if we have to fly commercial. So when you guys land, does the customs have to meet you at the FBO? Correct, John. Yes. Fuego, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Finally got some deliveries for the 321neo. Yeah, they're in the launcher. No, actually, PVD has a custom ramp you taxi to first. Oh. Okay, so we taxi to we pass the customs and then we take the plane to the other side of the airport? Got you. Got you. I'm bringing my Speedos? Oh, yes. Does Providence have customs? Yes. I wonder how the FS Labs compares to the Latin VFR? Probably, other than it being an Airbus A321neo, that's probably where the comparisons end. Riley, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Go to customs, empty it all out, in and do customs, and then taxi to parking. Oh, we have to bring, like, our bags and everything in with us, right, Les? We got to bring our bags in. They may check our bags. Do they put our bags through like a machine thing, a X-ray thing? What aircraft are you going to be flying to the expo? Beechcraft Sierra. I did hear about it, Riley. Yep. Right now, Saturday, Sunday forecast some rain in Providence. I'm looking and it's saying Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, rain. Monday looks good, though. Yes, everything goes in. No idea if they have X-ray, if we'll just go through the stuff. Got you. Got you. No stretching material, chat. Do not bring stretching material across international borders, chat. I'm looking at you, chat. All you dirty stretchers. Bad boys. That'll be cool. It'll be a cool experience going through customs and not flying like on a commercial aircraft and going through customs. It'll be interesting for sure. That is one way to get arrested, deported, and banned entry. Correct. Yes. Very correct. Wash all clothing from that fresh smell before custom inspections. Correct. Especially since it's federally legal while the states have it legal, so many people get denied entry admitting they went to Denver for a pot event. That's crazy. That's crazy to me that, like, the customs would stop somebody from coming in because they're going to an event where it's legal in said state, but not legal federally. Tell you what, man, the U.S. does a lot of things right, but they also do a lot of things backwards. That's special. Customs at private terminals is rather lax. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see what it's like. Oh boy, your lunch arrived? Uh-oh. I don't even want to know what that looks like, Beaver. I don't want to know. Owls! What's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, amigo. Happy Sunday, my good sir. Can't remember the last time my bag was actually got checked when arriving in the U.S. Oh, I'm sure they'll check it. They're going to look at me and they're going to be like, this guy. Chillin', hot as hell today. Here, 95. Eek. What's it like with the Humidex? That's the killer. The Humidex is the ugh. All right, chat, 30 miles till top of drop. Let's go ahead and reset some parameters here. We're on the Suitor 4. We need to be at 9,000 feet for minor. Let's bug up 9,000 feet for the descent. Good. That is set there. Wonderful. We'll be planning our descent here soon. Just got home from Boston and it was brutal. Oof. No bueno. You've only flown domestic? Got you. Yeah, it's a little bit different crossing international borders. Going to be a cool experience for sure. For sure, for sure. All right, we have Tower online, 25.7, so we'll call him when we're on final. 25.7, we'll bug that up, get that ready to go. All right, 25.7 is in. 94 Fahrenheit with a 103 real feel, 49% humidity. Ugh. Gross. You see the British Airways I sent in DMs? I did. You're drinking a Gatorade mashup? What's a Gatorade mashup? Are you working in that too, Yeti, right now? You better find that tug that's got the air conditioning. Getting the FSIM scenery for Halifax? Beautiful scenery, Alexander. Beautiful scenery. I love flying in and out of there. It's actually, we haven't been there in a while. Maybe we'll do some Air Canada ops sooner than later. Two Gatorade flavors in one. Ah, got you. Interesting. Was it sold that way, or you just mixed two Gatorade flavors together and you're drinking it? Unfortunately, going to be this way for like 8 to 10 days. No more tug for me. Too hot. Staying in the shade as much as possible. Smart man. Smart man. Vancouver to Halifax is 5 to 6 hours. Vancouver to Halifax? I feel that's more than 6 hours. I think that's probably like more like 7 or 8 hours. Besides today and tomorrow, are you flying any other days this week? No. No. Off Tuesday, we'll be out at the farm helping the fiance. Wednesday, laundry and packing and getting everything ready, and then Thursday morning I leave to go down to Thursday morning we leave to go down to Providence. Avgeek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Just got a Navigrass subscription. Nice. Imagine the pain of losing a dog. I just went through that about 8 or 9 months ago. I'll miss you, my little miracle. Oh, don't you worry, Davis. Ooh, there's a little bit of turbulence, chat. Don't you worry. I'll be doing my best to go live as much as I can. I will, I will. Maybe we can even go live and have like a stretch session together. Hello, Captain. Getting the same touchdown freeze as you. Did you find what was causing this? I did, Goovin. Yes. I don't know exactly what was doing it, but, you know, have a look at this link that I'm going to post in chat now. I also updated my NVIDIA driver. I also cleared out my NVIDIA cache. But yeah, check out that thing that I sent you right there in chat. I did that to all of my airplanes, and then I did that to, if you read the bottom as well, I did that as well for the whole sim. You're going to Dutch Bros? That's the coffee place, isn't it? I don't drink coffee, so. Davis is not going to the expo this year, correct, and we need to shame him for that. He says he cares about me, and he says that he's going to miss me, yet he didn't go to the expo. I don't even know what to... I'm deeply hurt. Nice to see the MAX8 again. My favorite airplane, Adam. My favorite airplane in the sim right now, dude. It's just so much fun to fly. They have much more than coffee. You're not going for coffee. pastries? Do they have donuts and pastries? I don't know about them. They're fairly new, aren't they? I remember seeing them when we were in California, I think, for World Flight. I think I saw some Dutch Bros. It was either California or Vegas. They do United MAX8 Newark to SNA. Do they? Somebody was saying SNA doesn't do any MAX8, or is that just Southwest? It's a PNW staple. OG was Grants Pass, Oregon. They have sparkling water, soda drinks that are highly customizable. People go crazy for their custom drinks. Sugar. Water. Water, sugar. He doesn't love you like the rest of us love you. I know. Yet he says he does, Dan. DFW to SNA United. Got you. So maybe it's just Southwest doesn't fly their MAX8s in and out of John Wayne. Well, we're the exception, chat. I'm drinking water. I love water. My favorite drink. Gonna land and join you on the trip back to SNA. Nice. So you're not going... Oh, wait, you're going to Dutch Bros later. Home email. Great name, by the way. This is Microsoft 2020. No, Southwest flies their MAX8 in and out of SNA. Somebody was saying they don't. They sounded like they were very upset that I was doing this flight earlier. Imagine the PMDG 7.4 becomes flyable at the Expo next year. I would definitely want to come to the Expo to try it out. Maybe. I don't know. Southwest doesn't do MAXs anymore. They left 2 years ago. Wait, what? Southwest has hundreds of MAX8 airplanes. Literally, hundreds. They're the biggest operator of MAX8s, I'm almost positive. About to send the 777 into Anchorage from Oakland? Nice. That arrival in Anchorage was so nice yesterday, dude. American, Alaska United, WestJet, Air Canada fly the MAXs. Correct. Don't forget about... There's other ones as well. There's Allegiant flies them as well. Oh, wait, Free Lethal, you're talking about John Wayne. Okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about in general that Southwest doesn't do the MAX. But you were saying in and out of John Wayne, Southwest doesn't fly the MAX. Henry went for a beer. He went over to the couch. He was like, all right, enough talk about Southwest. No more Southwest talk, says Henry. They used to do United 737-700 direct SNA to Honolulu on a 700? Jeez. Speaking of summer camp, Jen and I ordered shirts. Too bad we can't be at the expo. Very sad, Ken. Hopefully for next year, man. Hopefully next year it's either in your neck of the woods or a little bit of a drive down to Vegas again. Either or, I'm sure it'll be a little bit better. This is the first time to an expo. What do I need to be prepared? I have my email confirmation and my purchase tickets, but I don't see a QR code or a scan or anything to print. Nope. I think you just give them your email confirmation number and everything will get done. Do not worry. Do not fret. Do not fret. my friend. All right, looks like we're riding that speed brake all the way down, chat. Let's go ahead and set auto brake number 2. Good. What else do we need, chat? We're on the RNAV, so we need 348 for our front course. 348 and 348. Good. Ground spoilers can go in now. 348. Good. And our barrow minimums, hopefully it's not something ridiculous. 311. Nice and easy. Barrow minimums, flip you, and we want 311. $311 is set. Barrel minimums. Good. MIPS. Meow. VNAV is sending you down like a rocket. Yeah, we're good. I think it was just trying to meet a restriction 19 or below at whatever this next waypoint is. Hey, Cap, what do you think about the FS Labs A321neo? I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'm still in between with it, to be completely honest with you. I'm still very much in between with that aircraft. What was the altimeter? Altimeter was 2998. 2998. All right, beautiful. That is all set. I'm going to arm you. Good. All right. Hey, Cap, is this the new Synaptic A220? Yes. How's the ride been? Any turbulence? We just picked up a little bit just before top of descent. But other than that, it's been pretty smooth, man. Pretty smooth skies so far. Only time I ever flew in first class was a Continental 737-700 from Cleveland to Phoenix. Got upgraded for volunteering my seat in coach to a mom that was separate from her child. There you go. That's nice, man. You do a good deed and you get rewarded. Gonna hop off here, Cap, so I'll catch you in another stream. Sounds good, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. This is what the A220 would look like if it was bought by Boeing and not Airbus. This is the Boeing 220. You heard it here first. Do I update my NVIDIA drivers for Microsoft? You can, yes. All right, there's standard barrel pressure, 29908, 18,000 feet. Good. That is a bold statement. Welcome to the stream. He did, Davis, yes, this morning. This morning he did, and I'm going to take him right after stream on a nice one. It's pretty hot out there though, so I gotta pay attention. Can't let him get too warm. Pretty hot out there. Captain Canada, Phoenix or PMDG, your opinion? They're both great. They're both fantastic. Bold and beautiful. Nice. Phoenix is only 92 today. I guess it's still 11 a.m. in Phoenix. Luke, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. It's great. Summer break is decent. Got some entrance exams for the next school and summer job to get some welding experience before going and learning in a classroom. Let's hope I get in. Nice, man. Wish you all the best. Welding is fun, man. It's like riding a bike. Once you get it, once it clicks in your brain, you'll completely get it. It's like riding a bike. Remember, when it comes to welding, follow the puddle. Learn all the fancy techniques. Push, pull, overhead, vertical. What if I can't ride a bike? What do you mean? I hate summer. Worked 15-hour shift at work yesterday with the AC barely working. Didn't stop sweating for 15 hours. Jesus. Hopefully you're hydrated, man. Get some electrolytes and salt back into you. 92 is a light jacket weather in Phoenix. You're not wrong. Pants in a windbreaker for my trip to Dutch Bros. Took metal shop in high school. Pretty fun class. Yeah, absolutely, Doink. Absolutely. Ah, Dan, like I said, it's like riding a bike, man. It's like riding a bike. Once you learn how to do it, you got it. It took me a while to, like, understand. Arc welding was your favorite? Arc welding's nice. I think TIG was my favorite. You get to sit down. You're usually working on, like, small pieces. You can take your time, make it look all pretty. A lot of the time I was just doing MIG stainless welding, which is just blast it. Balls to the wall, blast. Penetrate that metal. Someone in chat experienced Volanta making lag in Microsoft. I don't use Volanta. Do you know if the BFU will include the Neos from Phoenix? It will not, Fuego. No. What's Cap's pick for the upcoming weekend? I can grab some Sativa Indica live resin. Always Indica. Indica hybrids. Ken. She might have said something like that. It is Brittany after all. Alright, after 9,000 feet, what are we going down to? Intercept is 3,000 feet at Fippen. Do we have Fippen? We do have Fippen. 3,000 feet. Alright. Let's bug up that. 3,000 feet. Continue our descent. Just through 12,000 feet now. The Tig King. I haven't tigged in... I don't even know how long, man.
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
What in the hell? Who is my daddy?
Ever since Dan roasted poor Joseph, it's been unusually quiet in here. Nice one. Dan.
Dan killed Tangia. Dan brought forth Tangia, and then Dan taketh away Tangia. That's how it works right now. Lufthansa 23 Super, 26 months. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, hey, Cap, been a while, 26 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Cap, hope your day is going well. I like the Jeremy Clarkson readouts. He hates large 70s American cars. You ever see the YouTube video where he pokes fun at the Lincoln Town car? I probably have. I was an avid Top Gear watcher. It's been a while since I watched some Top Gears. Thank you, Shadow, for the Tangia donation. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What plane are you flying? This is the iFly MAX8. We need some speed brake again, chat. 10,000 feet, landing lights are on. Start switches get bumped over to continuous, and we'll get our wing lights on. I believe tower is still online. Ooh, LA Center just came on. Are we still in LA airspace? No, right? We would be Oakland airspace for this approach, I think. But LA's online for the return flight. Is it Ben? I don't know if it's Ben. I don't think so. Hey Cap, what does it mean if your PC still runs, but mid-flight on Microsoft the screens turn off and say no signal? The PC is very much running.
Beaver donated $3 Canadian.
I don't
CPT says it's like riding a bike, like it's a good thing. For me, it's a damn miracle that needs to happen.
Hey, one of those, what do they call them? The hand pedal bikes. You can do it, Beaver. I believe Thanks for support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Cap, did you ever receive your Rinwing MCP? Is it still on pre-order? It's still on pre-order. I think I can buy it, though, now. I haven't looked, to be honest with you. I haven't looked, but I'm pretty sure I can buy it. Alright, you're armed. Make sure it's not out. Good. Yeah, something, if you're having that problem, something's going on with your HDMI. Maybe switch your HDMI port. You shouldn't be losing your screen and there's no connection.
Sir, I wish to register a complaint. I'll mention but a few with the honor. George Best kicked a ball. John Wayne. Horse shit, I believe. John Lennon sang tunes. And finally, Charles the French idiot that they have the gall to do such a thing. When do I get an airport named after me? Bastards!
GMC, huge no floaties to you. There should be a Jeremy Clarkson International Airport in England somewhere. I do agree. Just got murked by a 12-year-old in AB with my pack full of goodies. I'm through with today, though. Yep, that's what happens. Still waiting on my MCP. I think it's due to the mag switches and not being stocked in Canada yet. Ah, got you. Yeah, I haven't looked. I'm sure it probably is. Jezza International? Exactly, Ganesha. Kev, how do you get that thing that says your altitude call sign and everything? That is done through Sim Toolkit Pro. You can put exclamation point banner in chat, and that'll take you to a link. Exclamation point banner. I'm using DisplayPort, not HDMI, but I'll look and reconnect if that happens again. Yes, something might be up with your port. I do agree. Jeremy Clarkson International should be Doncaster, Sheffield. Is that where he's from? Where does he have the farm? They should do it wherever he has the farm. I think we're flying right over top of Sacramento now, chat. This is Sacramento. Man, looks good. I love California Ortho. By far the best in the sim. Okay, what are we at for Cedra? 1,400 feet at Cedra. Let's bug up 1,400 feet, and that's when we'll take control of the aircraft, friends. He's in Norton, Chipping Norton. Okay. You're almost there. We are. We're approaching 5,000 feet now. I'm actually going to go speed 210, flaps 1. Butter the landing. Hopefully, we'll see. We just flew the 777 yesterday. That's why I didn't want to do the New York to Greenland today, because I wanted to get a couple practice landings in. Can you use VATSIM without traffic? What do you mean? Like without a model matching or something? I guess you could, but you wouldn't be able to see anybody. And that could definitely cause some confusion on the ground. All right, chat. VAP speed 147 today. 142 plus 5. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brake is set. We're looking good. Landing lights are on. We're coming up through 4,000 feet now. We're coming up to 4,000 feet. Speed is set at 210 knots. I don't see any traffic in front of us, so I think we're good. Kevin Palm Tree, 26 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, we now need a Jeremy Clarkson GPWS sound pack. That would actually be hilarious. A Jip Whiz done by Jeremy Clarkson. Huge no floaties to you, Captain Palm Tree. Thank you for your support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, sir. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me. Huge favor. It's free, doesn't cost you anything, and it helps support the channel. Thank you, everybody who already has done so. If you are enjoying, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up. If you're not enjoying, you can always smash down the thumbs down button. Either way works for me. I used that. It took a lot of FPS. It definitely can. Model matching can definitely affect your FPS for sure, especially if you're on a system that, you know, is already struggling to run Microsoft. James May is an aviation enthusiast. He is. Correct. All right, let's dial that speed back. 190 knots now. It's slowly starting to roll back. We can actually go flaps 5 degrees. And we can put that guy back over like that. Good. And 5 degrees on the flaps. Good. That'll bring our speed back. Wonderful. We're going to switch ourselves over to tower frequency now, 125.7. And we'll let him know that we're on about a 10-mile final 3.5 right. Wait, is it Big... Do they call them... Is it Big Sky?
Wind 330.
Or am I wrong?
10. Altimeter 298.
No, I think it's just Sacramento Tower. Tower low, southwest 2636 on a 10-mile RNAV final 3.5 right.
Southwest 2636, Kappa Tower, runway 35 right to land.
3.5 right, clear to land, southwest 2636, thanks.
2500.
All right, gear comes down. Let's dial back our final approach speed today, 147. Beautiful. Let's go speed check, flaps 15 degrees. Give you a little wing view of the flaps coming out here. Very nice. We have been cleared to land, so we'll get all of the lights on. Good. Oops, don't need to have you on. Thank you. And speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Good. And parking today, chat. We're going all the way...
Keep rolling to the end there. Turn right.
Good. Okay.
And on the ground.
And speed check, flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. Ground frequency is on 21.7. We'll get them bugged up, ready to go. 21.7, good. Joystick cam goes on. Sounds go up. My airplane. My throttles.
35 right, clear for takeoff. Roger on the traffic.
All right, let's get it, friends. Nice and early, but beautiful weather. Might as well hand fly the approach. Good. That wind is definitely pushing us around. Love this area. Looks like you're about to land in a farm. Correct. I do like that about Sacramento. I do agree, 100%. For some reason, I float this plane like crazy. This plane is very balloony. You have to really fly it into the ground. Like, it's very minimal flare. Your sim now freezes for a bit on touchdown. Any fixes? Shit, hold on, Hector. Try doing that, Hector. What I just put in chat. Read the whole thing and do all of that. Do that to all of your airplanes. That should hopefully help. There was also a GSX update. Try and maybe update GSX and see if it's still doing it. I think it's something to do with GSX that's causing those stutters on touchdown.
Southwest 1795. North soft line 2 to 3. Have a great flight. Over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. Southwest 1795.
Jesus, dude, that wind is all over the place, man. It just went from like a 50-degree crosswind to like blowing right down the runway now at 13 knots. Now it's shifting all over again. It's all right, we're good. Good luck on landing. Thank you. The wind is literally all over the place, chat. Nice and stable, though.
Minimum.
Continue. Oh, there's a massive wind gust. Watch the speed.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Cut it, hold it, nice and smooth, beautiful. Nose down gently, kick it over, a little bit of aileron into wind, decelerating. And 70 knots, reverser stowed, manual braking, Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Sacramento. Nice. Very nice, chat.
36, turn left to enable, current ground 121.7.
Left to enable, ground 21.7, thanks for ATC, Southwest 2636. Alrighty. What the fuck was that? Oh my goodness me. I don't even know what that was. 21.7. Somebody said butter and then it sounded like they also destroyed the toilet. We need to clean up on aisle whatever that is. Ground hello, Southwest 2636 is vacated runway 35 right on Delta 5.
Southwest 2636, Capital Ground, welcome to Sacramento. Did you have a gate in mind?
We're going over to, I think, Bravo 14 or Bravo 12, if those are open.
Sure thing, Southwest 2636, you can taxi to Bravo 12 or 14, your discretion, via Delta Whiskey Alpha Yankee.
Alright, we'll take Bravo 12 and we'll taxi via Delta Whiskey Alpha Yankee, Southwest 2636. Alright, Bravo 12 is our gate. Hello, Henry.
Southwest 3784, holding short.
Bravo 12 is our gate. No. ESIG, sure. And he gave us Delta, which we're on now. We'll make a right on Whiskey, a left on Alpha, and then Yankee. Alright, here's Whiskey. I gotta clean everything up here as well. Clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps. Beautiful. Welcome down to Sacramento, friends. That was a good flight. Pretty good landing. A little bit floaty, but that's okay. Lots of runway to work with. An hour and 5 minutes on our flight time, so I think we're 5 minutes early. This is Microsoft 2020. 2020. Landing lights are off, runway turn-offs are off, taxi lights are on. Strobe lights are off, wing lights are off, APU master start switch is going on, and engine mode selectors to the off position.
Airlines 24/7, just checking. It's pushed back at our own discretion, correct?
Wait, why do we have Alpha? Oh, he wants us to go in that way. Whiskey left on Alpha. Oh, we're going all the way around like that. Okay.
Talk about buttered sausage.
Now I see what they're doing.
Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
What are these? Dan, how did you add all of this stuff? Jesus, man.
Taxi via Yankee 1.
What is that white thing on your yoke gear handle?
Right, for right, taxi via Yankee 1, Whiskey Delta 11.
Physical or where? Where are we looking? I'm with Busey. I just don't know how Dan added all of these. Yeah, blame Dan, 100%. It is Dan's fault. It is Daniel's fault.
Southwest 445, clearance on request, number 2.
There I am in the spirit. There you are. Are you already pushed back, ready to go? Jesus, dude. How are you guys so quick? You're not using... Oh, I guess you're not using GSX, right? Boarding, deboarding, all that fun stuff.
Southwest 669, Capital Ground, you're number 3.
Is it too late to already get my clearance as well? We'll let everybody get their clearances. All right, we're out on Whiskey. We're making a slight left on Alpha, slight left on Yankee, and then we're into Bravo 12. Good. Bro's ahead of the game, apparently. They arrived earlier. Yes, everybody did depart. We were like one of the last ones to depart.
Southwest that was waiting for clearance.
That is true. I did. Some of us have been on the ground for about half an hour or so. Apologize. Apologize. A little bit late this morning. Then we ran into a bunch of problems because Dan broke some things, and I had to fix the things that Dan broke. Usually it's the other way around. I think Dan just wanted some revenge this morning. He was like, no, I'm always fixing his mess-ups. You're already on your way back to SNA? Jesus, dude. You guys are like, how can we speed... Ooh, look at that. 737 departing. All right, into the ramp area. We did that correctly. And we're looking for gate Bravo 12, chat. Bravo 12. Should be up here on the right somewhere. Are you going to show the landing? No, there's no replay.
You said you were going down to a specific airport. What airport was
we
that?
only
I
do
don't
the
think it's
replay on
one
the
that you
second
filed in your
leg.
flight plan.
It really messes with the sim if you're trying to do a turnaround and you do a replay. It really messes with the sim.
KSAC.
There is no gate assignments, but I see my people over here, so I guess we're going there. All right. Text light can go off. APU generators can go on. APU bleed can go on. Actually, that should have been open, and then this gets flipped to APU gen. Good. And our gate assignment is right there, friends. Bravo 12. Go ahead and get ourselves into the stand. Beautiful. I love it when the lyrics of My Heart Will Go On were cut off yesterday. Changia paused. So perfect. I think Dan had enough of Tangia yesterday.
Could I just fix up here? I have...
like I said earlier, Dan giveth, but Dan taketh away very quickly. He giveth, but he take away.
I'm working on it. You don't need to change anything.
Grand American Airlines 24/7, finish pushback, requesting a taxi to departure runway.
American 247, runway 35 right, taxi via Charlie 2, Delta 11.
Alrighty, park brake is on. Upstairs, generators bleeds, looking good. Engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off. Anti-collision light goes off, ladies and gentle people. Yes, should be like that. There we go. Welcome down to Sacramento, my friends. What a beautiful flight that was. Request deboarding. And there we have it. Very, very nice, friends. We'll jump over here. We'll watch the deboarding process. And we will get set up for our second leg, my friends. Back to John Wayne. Yes, yes, yes. Back to John Wayne. Let me get some tunes bumping. All right, tunes are coming on. And we are going from SMF back to SNA. Good. We'll send that off. We are going to be... what call sign are we now? 2636. Is there one coming off of this one? There's not. Okay, we'll just go new flight. We are Southwest. What was that call sign I just saw? We'll go with that one. We'll see if somebody's taken that one. KSMF back over to KSNA. John Wayne's going to be a fun landing, chat. We are in the 7.3 MAX8. Good. We're in the iFly. Good. We've got 153 passengers on the return flight. It's got us departing 3.5 left. I assume we'll probably get 3.5 right for departure and arriving on 20 right, which is correct. Wonderful. We'll generate that. Good. We'll send off our flight plan. Pre-file, VATSIM. All right, 35,000 feet. Oh, somebody already has that call sign. Okay. Flight radar. What flight can we take? Let's go. I got a nice number for us. Let me see if this one's available yet. Damn it, somebody already has the best call sign. Okay, what about this one? All the call signs are already taken. What? Somebody has that one too. Okay. Let's go this one. This one has to be open. Ah, there we go. We got one. Okay, close that. Come back here. Edit that. Good. All right. Good. That's done. Over here. Close that one. Good. I think this is the right call sign that I filed. Yes, okay. Banner is getting updated, chat. Give me 2 seconds.
Took my insecurities and made my future more secure. The way we moving, it's like we really been here before. The proof is in the progress from the year before. Furthermore, we wanted the further things more. They took another route, so
all right. Banner has been updated. Beautiful. Let's jump in that queue and get our clearance, shall we, friends? All right. Reconnected on the network. Good. The queue is long. That's okay, dude. We still have to reboard, deboard, reboard. Don't worry. We got lots of time. Lots of time. That also means we have time to stretch, chat. Yes. We like stretching. Who made Cormant more expensive? Dan Barry did. I was trying to get 669, Eric. 669. Hi, Henry.
Clear to KVCB.
Check, give me 2 seconds.
Departure runway. I forgot squawk. I also forgot. Shout out to the fans from the jump that stayed on. Charlie 23, you're cleared to Kilo Victor Charlie Bravo Airport via fly left turn heading 120, radar vectors Sacramento VOR, then has filed. On departure, maintain 4000. Departure frequency is offline, squawk 4573. Cleared to KVCB. Departure runway. Squawk 4573. Juliet Alpha Charlie 23. Juliet Alpha Charlie 23, I need you to read back the departure instructions, which is going to be fly left turn, heading 120, radar vectors Sacramento VOR, that has filed, maintain 4,000 feet.
All right, we're back. DeLamp, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Clear to KVCB.
Hello, sir. Can I tell you this question? Jesus Christ, soldier.
Feet until departure. Squawk code 4573. VSR. Julia Alpha Charlie 23.
Missed you.
Julia Alpha Charlie 23. Read back correct. Thank you very much. You can expect only 35 left for departure.
Ground Southwest 26.
We've all been there. I'm still there sometimes. Why? What happened?
Going to Bravo 22.
What did I miss while I was away?
54 Capital Ground. Thanks for your patience.
Someone having issues with their clearances?
Alpha Yankee.
Alpha Yankee to the ramp, Southwest 2664. Not a problem. Appreciate you.
All right, there's our way back. We're going to be on the... Is it the ILS or the RNAV? Probably the ILS. 20 right. From... Where does our flight plan take us in? Ooh, we get to do a cool RNAV. RNAV Zulu 20 right from Clever. Where's that? RNAV Zulu 20 right from Clever. Hell yes. That's what we're doing, chat. Not even a question about it. Kid on the channel not reading back instructions correctly 3 times. Ah, that's okay. We all get there. Did we disable the readouts after yesterday's fiasco? They didn't disable them. We increased the price a little bit, Wayward.
3 departure with the Foxtrot Romeo Alpha transition. Maintain 4,000.
Dan tried to raise the price to $9.50 a donation, which is insanity. Cap, nice landing. Look nice. Back to work for me. Take care, Cap Delta Dog. Have a great day, man. How's the S&A scenery? Do you recommend it? It's okay, Captain Pearl Jam. It's not going to blow you away.
69, you're also clear to John Wayne via the Foothills 3 departure, free and transition that has filed on departure, maintain 4,000.
Logan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What is a squawk code? It's an identifier for the ATC to identify you. Alright, I think we're done deboarding. Deboarding completed. Good. Let's reload sim brief. Good. And we'll go ahead and request boarding. You can attach the pushback tug. Sure. CSL 10 gifted members to the channel. Huge. No floaties to you, my friend. CSL, that is incredibly kind. Thank you very, very much for support. Guys, let's get some love and chat for CSL dropping 10 gifted members. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Extremely kind. I'm doing well. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for the support, man. Very, very kind. Yeah, we got it, Nova Speed. Don't worry, man. That guy's... I don't understand that guy.
We're close to John Wayne International Airport, Foothills 3, phase transition, maintain 4,000, purchase 11.
All right.
7410, Southwest 74, or excuse me, 3474.
Let me update the route command.
7461 in the box, Southwest 3474.
Southwest 818.
All right. Update has been done there. Good. Beautiful.
I have you on Alpha.
Southwest 818, that's correct. We're looking to engage on Concourse Bravo.
Roger, you continue taxi straight ahead on Alpha, make your second left on Yankee.
Continue on Alpha, now we're second left on Yankee, Southwest 818.
Southwest 3474, did you have Oscar on board?
Roger that, got Oscar on board. Southwest 3474.
Thank you. You can expect only 35 right.
Alright, so we're going to be on the Foothills departure. Foothills 3. What aircraft should I use for a short 3-hour and 55-minute flight from Seattle to DFW? A321 American or Alaska 73 MAX? 73 MAX.
Cleared to John Wayne via the Foothills 3 departure, 3 in transition that has filed on departure, maintaining 4,000.
What'd you do to fix your landing stutter? I did a bunch of things. New NVIDIA driver. I cleared my NVIDIA cache, and then I did this little trick.
Southwest 2510, thanks for Oscar.
I gotta find it now. This.
Push and start, and expect runway 35.
Julius Alpha Charlie 23. It's ready for startup.
There's a link for you. Read that one and do those fixes. That should help.
Juliet Alpha Charlie 23, push and start is at your own discretion. Call me for taxi.
All right, let's see if we can get our clearance.
Hello, United.
Oh, no problem.
We have off on board the John Wayne. United 24 November, Capitol Ground. Good morning. Cleared to John Wayne Airport via Foothills 3 departure. Re-ent transition that has filed. On departure, maintain 4,000. Departures offline, squawk 6350.
To John Wayne, via the Foothills 3 departure, green transition, then I filed. The time maintaining 4,000. Departure frequency is offline.
Try to clear my NVIDIA cache every few weeks really helps with the stutters. Yes. Definitely can.
United 24 November, readback is correct. Call me for push, and you can expect runway 35 right.
We'll call you back for push, and we expect 35 right.
Ground Southwest 3756 with ATIS Oscar IFR to John Wayne as well, please.
Southwest 3756, Capital Ground, cleared to John Wayne Airport. Foothills 3 departure, free into transition, then is filed. On departure, maintain 4000. Departures offline, squawk 3603.
Right, Southwest 3756 cleared back to John Wayne. Foothills 3 departure, free into transition, then as filed. Maintain 4000. Departures offline, squawking 3603.
Southwest 3756, readback is correct. Did you have Oscar on board?
We do indeed have Oscar.
Perfect, thanks so much. Call me back for push and start. You can expect runway 35 right.
I'll call you for push and start. We'll expect 35 right. Southwest 3756.
Southwest 40.
Alrighty, so we've got all of our information here. We need to pull this open again. Send that off. Good. Close that. Wonderful. Go to our route tab. And we go KSMF back over to John Wayne, KSNA. Throw that to our company route. Call sign today, Southwest, what were we? 3756. Throw that up into there. Activate and execute that. Beautiful. Go to our departures. We are on the Foothills 3 with the freelance transition out of 35 right. We'll execute that. Beautiful. For our arrivals back into John Wayne, we are going to be on the O'Shea 3 departure. OC3, short. We've got the Redberg transition, and we're planning for the, what was it? The RNAV. Which one was that? The RNAV Zulu runway 20 right. RNAV Zulu 20 right. And we want to take it via Clever, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Good. We'll scroll through our flight plan. We'll fill that in. That looks good. That looks good. It should be Clever. No radar vectors. It should look like that. Clever, Mini, Clip, Calet, Ztov, and then runway 20 right. Clever, Mini, Clip, Cali, Ztov, 20 right. All right, beautiful. That looks good to me, friends. We're going to fly right over Burbank. It's going to be cool. It's going to be a nice approach, I think, chat. Going to be a nice approach. Beautiful. Okay, that's all in there. Let's jump over to our electronic flight bag. We're going to go menu. We're going to initialize flight. We're going to go performance and payload. Beautiful. Weight and balance. Good. On the return flight, 153 passengers. Beautiful. Cargo, we've got 3054, so we'll put 2054 in the aft, and we'll put 1,000 in the forward. Good weight and balance. We'll set payload. Beautiful. Fuel for the return leg, 6.1, 6,100 kg of fuel. We'll set fuel, set payload, done and done. Beautiful. We'll complete that. Good. We can copy FMS data. Wonderful. Takeoff, flaps 5, AC on, anti-ice off, and we'll calculate that. Beautiful. And we'll confirm those numbers. It's looking for a cell temp of 40 degrees. So let's go back to, actually, let's fill this page out. 61.8 on the zero fuel weight, 6 on the plan, 2 on the reserves. Cruising at 350. Good. Cruise wins. What happened to our music? Music? Hello? Music? Thank you. Average wind or cruise winds 257 at 55 knots. Throw that in. ISA deviation +7. Beautiful. Execute that. Transition 18,000. Correct. N1 limit. So looks like we're doing a, what are they calling for? Was it a D rate? No D rate. And we're looking for a cell temp of 40 degrees. 40 degrees on the cell temp. Beautiful. Takeoff, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 24.2, trim value 485. V speeds are showing 37.38.50. I'm getting 36.38.49. Close enough. I'm okay with those, chat. Beautiful. All right. Everything is set up. We are all ready to go, friends. We're just waiting for the finalizing of the baggage and passengers. And then we'll be back on our way to John Wayne. Wish we had an updated SNA. I keep trying to convince Vertical to do it. That'd be a good one for him to do, actually. Yeah. That would be a good one. Hey, Cap, I'm on the CRJ on your right. Nice. Very cool. Hello, Henry. First Officer Henry is making sure that the aircraft is suitable and ready for departure. This is Microsoft 2020, Pegasus. 2020. I'll help him with it. Damn, I near live there. Hey, man, shoot him a message. Shoot him a message on the Discord. All right, jumping back inside. We're fully boarded, I believe. Boarding complete. Boarding is completed. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Let's go to the overhead. Let's make sure we've got... Those should be off right now. All right, we're going to go nose left, tail right. Correct. That's good. Isolation, that's all good. 35,000 pressurization. We'll get our anti-collision back on. Seatbelt signs can go back on. Fuel pumps are good. Everything else looks good up there. Cool. We'll call and get our pushback.
Okay, American 211, now can you hear me?
We're going to go ahead and pause the music after this song. How are we looking over here? We've got a Delta 319. Oh, he's pushing back, so we'll probably have to wait a second.
Break Southwest 445, pushback. Let's see exactly where you... Okay, bro. Alright, yeah, pushback on to...
Reading is hard, yes. Haven't been on stream for some time, so I guess 2024 is still a mess. I wouldn't say it's a mess. It's definitely getting better. It's getting better and better.
Capital Ground, stand by for crossing traffic behind.
Stand by for constant traffic, watch that.
FMS autopilot training when? Why? What happened? What did I do now? 149 on this guy. Runway heading will be 350. We got to go this way. Wrong way.
Which southwest was that? Southwest 1351.
350 on runway heading. Good. Flight director left side. Flight director right side. Good. All right. When am I giving training? Never.
Southwest 3474, Capital Ground, push and start is approved, face west. Face west, push back.
I am done boarding, yes. We're pushing back here momentarily. Capital Ground, Southwest 3756, ready for push and start, gate Bravo 12.
Southwest 3756, Capital Ground, hold position, traffic behind, brake, Southwest 669, are you ready to taxi?
Give me training, Daddy? No.
Roger.
Especially not for you.
Southwest 1351, are you ready for push? Affirmative. Southwest 1351, push back onto Yankees approved, face east. Push onto Yankee approved, face east, Southwest 1351.
Make me sad, I pay Canadian dollar. Woof. Nobody wants that monopoly money.
2510, can I give you pushback clearance as well? Southwest 2510, did I give you pushback clearance as well?
Budget the baby. Jesus Christ, baby.
KSMS, deliver good day. Juliet Alpha Charlie at stand gate 5 with information requesting clearance to KVCB.
Oh boy.
Juliet Alpha Charlie 23, I've already given you your clearance. It's the same as before.
Alright.
Freaky, what's up, man? Good to see you, Nick. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man.
Ground, Southwest 669 is ready for taxi.
Little hot in Tampa today, having a cigar on the porch. Oof.
You can taxi runway
Too hot for cigar weather.
Via Yankee Whiskey Delta.
Alright, 35 right via Yankee Whiskey Delta.
Your American 2011? Nice.
United 6 for November, where's the
United 24 November, runway 35 right, taxi via Charlie 2, Delta 11.
Charlie 2, Delta 11. Who's gonna be?
Childerz Alpha, Charlie.
Is this the guy you guys were talking about earlier?
KSMF ground, good day. Childerz Alpha, Charlie 23 at stand. Gate 5, requesting pushback.
Cap, yesterday on stream was too many donations. It was crazy. Yes. It was crazy. I do agree.
Pushback is approved, facing north.
Pushback facing north. Childerz Alpha, Charlie 23.
American 2011 pushback onto Yankee is approved. Correction, Yankee 1 is approved. Face southeast.
Pushback to Yankee 1 is face southeast. Watch that.
Pegasus, thanks so much for your first class subscription. Welcome back, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you, dude. One guy did not have good scenery. He was doing loop-de-loops, did not know where he was going, and was taxiing in the grass. Ground was keeping us cool the best he could. Yeah, it could just be a difference of simulators and sceneries for sure.
9028.
So tomorrow's flight Newark to Nuke, correct. That is what we're doing tomorrow.
John Wayne Airport via the Foothills 3 departure, radar
correct.
3 in transition, then filed. On departure, maintain 4000. Departures offline, squawk 3644.
We definitely should have got our pushback clearance. That's okay. We'll wait. I think he's busy.
For the first hill, departure on the runway.
He's very busy.
35 right, squawk 3644, 9028. Delta 9028, I just need you to read back for Foothills 3 departure, re-int transition, then as filed, and 4000. Roger, meeting 4000 and clear for the Foothills 3 departure will be filed, 9028. Delta 9028, reback is correct. Call me back for push. You can expect runway 35 right.
I might be waiting for the company Southwest there.
9028.
Cowboy Ground Southwest 4578, requesting IFR clearance to John Wayne.
John Wayne. John Wayne's busy today. I like it.
Southwest 4578.
Not to mention it was first time like others. You just heard a minute ago.
Capital Ground, good morning. Clear to John Wayne Airport, Foothills 3 departure.
This is a John Wayne takeover, apparently.
Sheesh. Maintain 4000 initially.
I didn't think it would be so busy today. John Wayne's so much fun to fly into, though. I hope they give us the RNAV arrival. Fingers crossed, Chad. I hope we get it.
John Wayne Airport via the Foothill 3 departure, the free and transition. Maintain 4000, departures offline, squawk 74.
John Beddix, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You're well, man.
Southwest 4578, reback is correct. You can probably take the new to VATSIM out of your remarks because you do not need it for sure. You can expect runway 35 right and call me for pushing.
Hey, I'm new too.
Expect 35 right on departure for Southwest 4578.
I'm new to VATSIM.
Well, whatever you're doing is working out really good for you. Break, United 24.
He flies with Captain Canada, that's why.
Capital Tower.
Right, chat? Tell him. Tell him, chat. That's why.
My controller list decided to take a crap.
Learn from the worst. What even are these, dude? Oh my God, Dan! When and how did you add these? I don't even see them.
Thank you so much for the ACC.
Break Southwest 659, same to you. Contact Capital Tower 125.7. See ya.
Who's that, Mopar?
669. Sorry you're dealing with the Captain Canada summer camp bus today. We'll see you.
Hey!
Hey, I did it to myself. I saw he was coming up here, so I decided to staff him.
The summer bus. All aboard the summer bus.
Southwest 3474.
Surprised they don't have PDC capabilities? I think they do, but I think you have to request it, Cam. I'm pretty sure.
3474.
Al Hassan.
Runway 35 right.
Good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome, man. Oh, my mins button are only turning left. Do you have any idea? You have to scroll. It'll only, if you drag it, it'll only go to the left, Nadya. I don't know why.
It'll be 35
I don't know why it does that,
all
but...
you guys are making a right turn out of here.
Alpha Yankee Whiskey Delta Delta 11 Southwest 3474.
Southwest 3474. Sorry.
Summer camp bus.
It'll be 35 right. So yeah. Straight ahead.
Els Bells,
right
welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
Whiskey,
Happy Sunday, my
Delta,
friend.
Delta 11 to the
Thanks for coming to hang out.
Roger, the 35 right will be at Alpha Yankee Whiskey Delta Delta 11 74 or 3474.
Negative. I don't need you on Yankee, so just straight ahead to Alpha, make that right, and then your second right onto Whiskey.
Afternoon, Cap. How's it going,
Delta,
Mr. Matthew?
Delta
Oh, welcome back, sir. All is well over here, man. Having a fun day today.
Alpha Whiskey Delta Delta 11.
Delta 319 is next to you? Correct.
Southwest 446, ready for taxi.
It's okay. This is perfect time for us, for the engines to be cooling.
Southwest 445, runway 35 right, taxi straight ahead, make a left on Yankee, right Alpha, right.
Great day for flying, Anthony. I agree.
Delta 11.
Beautiful weather for flying. We had a gorgeous arrival into Sacramento earlier, and we're looking to have a nice, firm arrival back in John Wayne. It's not going to be a butter bus into John Wayne. That I can confirm.
It'll be Delta 11.
Not a lot of room into John Wayne. I think you're a good pilot sometimes. Thank you. That means a lot, good sir. 5,700 foot runway into John Wayne, so no room for error. No room.
Southwest 1351, runway 35 right, taxi via straight ahead Yankee, Whiskey, Delta 11.
Nice and firm. Got it. You got it. Not an airport to be floating, correct.
Oakland Center is now online. New departure frequency 132.2.
Nice. We got Oakland Center chat for the climb out. Very nice. On VATSIM radar, the Delta is listed as a CRJ. He said he was in a CRJ as well. I don't know why he's showing up as a 319 for me. That almost looks like a 318, actually. Look at how short that is. That might actually be a 318. Weird. And ground Southwest 3756, were we able to push back?
Southwest 3756, now you are, yes. Pushback is approved onto Yankee Face East.
Pushback's approved, Yankee Face East. Thanks, Southwest 3756. Alrighty, friends, pushback will be commencing momentarily. There she goes. Alrighty, upstairs, let's get the packs off. Let's get our sounds turned up for engine start. And we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2 over to ground. Wonderful. Start valve is open. Good N2 percentage is on the rise. EGT is going down. Remember, this aircraft will only spool up its engines when the EGT is sub 80 degrees. So you're going to have motoring for quite a bit. Depending on how fast you do your turnaround, you'll see motoring will stay here for quite a while. VATSIM model matching can be a bit of a tizzy sometimes, for sure. Yeah. I even think you're showing up as like a 318 universe. Might be a 319, but you look
that would be
tiny.
The captain himself.
Yeah, that's YouTube. I'm following him.
Not me.
We got here the V1 Rotate, you know?
Yeah.
Nice. V1 Rotate. Very nice. All right, motoring should go away now that we're getting below sub 80 degrees. There goes motoring. We'll introduce fuel engine number 2. Enjoy.
Yeah, I think his name is CPT, his YouTube channel name.
That's why AIG Superior catches them all. Got you.
Yeah, that's why I'm following him. I think we're both going to the John Wayne.
John Wayne. Give tower no floaties? No floaties. Alright, there we go. Park brake is on. Upstairs, engine number 1 over to ground, start valve open, N2 percentage on the rise. Go to your iFly manager, click on the manage product, selects cockpit interactions, mouse, Microsoft Flight Sim style interactions. Yeah, but I think what she's saying, Johan, is like if you grab the like minimums, you can like pull it to the left, no problem, but you can't pull it to the right. It'll only go down. That's what I still have that problem as well, and I'm using the Microsoft style interactions, so I'm not quite sure why it does that. I know what she means by that.
2011, are you ready to go?
Because mine does the exact same thing.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, we're motoring. Motoring should be going away now any second. There it goes. Introduce fuel number 1.
Roger, he should be next to move. So American 2011 runway 35 right, taxi via Charlie 2, Delta 11, behind 2 southwest, left to right on Delta.
Alright, do you want me to go ahead and
motorboating?
Hey, sir.
Maybe.
Alright, taxi to
You need to
Charlie,
hold
35
both
right,
left and right mouse buttons to increase. Really? I'm going to try that right now. Give me a second.
American 2011, I'm going to amend your taxi instructions. Runway 25.
Alrighty, we got 2 good engines. Upstairs, Gen 1, Gen 2. Gen 1, isolation valve closed, packs back to auto. Sounds down because it gets loud. Probe heats are on, yaw dampers on, fuel pumps good, APU goes off, start switches over to continuous, APU bleed goes off. Packs are back on, 35,000 set in the pressurization panel. We are good, friends. Auto brake, RTO, wonderful. And we'll set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Left first, then right. Okay, I'm going to try that.
Yeah, we do. But it's in the taxi right in front of me, like that top left right there.
Alrighty, that's set. Okay, so you're saying left click, right click.
Off your 10 o'clock.
Oh, look at that.
Okay,
Well,
so
shit. I did not know that. Thank you. Left click, right click. Man, you just saved me so much time. It's insane. Left click first, then right click, and it goes all the way up. Sheesh. Love you guys. Thank you. That makes my life exponentially easier. Very nice. Thank you, friends. Okay, we're ready to go. Auto throttle, VNav, LNav. Good. We'll have no rate taxi. Ground southwest, 3756 radio taxi, 35 right. Learn something new every day? Yeah, you do.
3756, runway 35 right, taxi via Yankee Whiskey Delta.
35 right, Yankee Whiskey Delta, southwest 3756. All right, Yankee Whiskey.
Southwest 2510, runway 35 right.
Yankee Whiskey Delta, all the way down. All right, let's go. Park brakes off. Let's go flying. The more you know. Dan did it perfectly. Rainbow across the screen. More you know. Yes, sir. Let's go flying, friends.
Sacramento ground, hello, Southwest 1475, clearance.
I was wondering if you could help me get an issue with my Scitech, now Logitech. Having trouble finding the correct drivers to support different models, such as the switch panel. Is it on? Have you checked the Logitech website, John? The Logitech website should have all the should have all of the models correctly.
Sorry, who was calling?
Edmonton. Davis, thank you very much for the $2 donation. Not even going to repeat the message attached to it. You guys all have an imagination. Davis says kisses. That's to all of you, chat. Taxi lights? Yep, they're on. Taxi.
Over tower, 25.7. Let's see it 45.
25.7 for tower, and then we do have departure frequency now as well. 25.
If you're wondering why I'm
7. Oops.
Tower.
Wrong one. Go.
No problem.
No problem. Not Edmonton, edumacation. Edumacation. The Edmontication. Yes. Radio, etc. I've tried that for some reason. It has power issues even when plugged into USB 3. Huh. That's weird. Is anybody else having those problems, John? Have you checked like forums or anything like that? I'm not quite sure what would be causing that. Try, when you get into the airplane, John, try pressing page up on your keyboard. Page up is the weird command that will get everything powered up on your aircraft, your electronics. Page up on your keyboard. Try doing that. See if that works.
Squawk 3266.
Shadow Gallery asked me, why did Daniel Blueberry increase the cost of this specific Tengia holy swamp water and tainted sex toys? Like Daniel Blueberry must have decided to take a ride on the greed train straight to Moneyville. It's like he's trying to polish
anyway, we can get 3-5 up on the
the greed train to Moneyville. Nice.
Jacking up prices, as if he's been snorting pixie dust and diving into a pool of his own delusions. Maybe he's trying to turn a Tengia into a Versace handbag, or he's just gotten lost in his own empty puppet show. Who knows?
Nice. Very nice. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate you, my man. Huge stuff floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cap, how do you get SimToolkit Pro working on the Stream PC? You have to have a program on your gaming PC called SimConnect Server. You should be able to download it through SimToolkit Pro, but SimConnect Server should be connected on your gaming PC with SimToolkit Pro open on your streaming PC. Yes. Got a nice Southwest taxi going on, chat. 26 knots right now.
Southwest 3756, contact Capital Tower 125.7. Have a safe flight. See ya.
1257, thanks for ATC, man. No floaties.
No floaties.
We got him to say it, chat. You think we can get all the controllers to say no floaties as we say goodbye to them? We got ground to do it. You think we can get? You think we can get Tower to do it as well? Company traffic departing now. Very nice. Toga on the taxiway. I'm actually idle thrust right now. This is just a proper Southwest taxi. Proper Southwest taxi. We'll slow her down for the turn. Hello, Southwest 3756, holding short 35 right, ready to go. It's your birthday plane plus soccer. Happy birthday, man.
Southwest 3756, runway 35 right, line white.
Up and wait, 35 right, Southwest 3756. Alrighty, landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi lights off, strobe lights on, wing lights on. Good. Lufthansa. Last night in SoCal, Approach told me to wish LAX Tower a happy birthday when he sent me off. Sure enough, I did awkward when Tower said it isn't my birthday. Yeah, it seems to be a reoccurring theme here on VATSIM. Telling people it's their happy birthday and it's not their birthday. I do it too to some controllers all the time. You'll see it. If you've watched a few of the streams, you'll see it here as well. It happens. It's always a good little chuckle. Always a good little chuckle.
6, runway 35 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 35 right, Southwest 3756. What was Oakland 32.2? Let's get that plugged in here. 32.2 before we go airborne. John, thanks so much for 5 bones, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. John. Thank you for your support.
John Beddix donated $5.
Thank you, man. Huge no floaties to you, bud. Alrighty, everything looks good. Joystick cam is on. Sounds are up. Y'all all ready to go? Let's go flying. Nadya,
Queen of Thespies donated $7 Thank you.
Thank you. All right, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Beautiful. Let's go flying, friends. Toga. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots, we're neutral. Throttle hold. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Follow our flight directors, right turn.
1,000.
Yep, 1,000 feet. 32.2, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. No floating, Southwest 3736. We got him. He said it. No floaties, chat. Speed check, flaps 1. Let me turn that down here a little bit.
That's 445, NorCal, the friction outlet center, climb maintain at 900,000, turn left 2 degrees for
Speed check, flaps clean.
9,000, how many degrees to the left? 30. 30 degrees to the left.
Focus center. God damn it. It's so busy.
FedEx 420 outlet center, climb maintain.
Alright, we got a level at 4,000.
1990, center to work out. JetBlue 15 at Archie, cleared LS for my 2-8 right approach. At Archie, cleared 2-8 right approach, JetBlue 15. American 505 Charlie, runway 2 left, third left.
He is so busy. Open center low, Southwest 3756 out of Sacramento, 4,000 feet.
0, third left.
Oh boy.
Southwest 3468, runway 30, third left.
Clear to land 30, 3468.
Hand flying at 4,000 feet, chat.
Denis.
Southwest 664, climb maintain almost 35, traffic.
Yo. How dare you attempt to suck the life out of us?
It's top climb to 350, Southwest 669. Delta 25,
Nice.
24, contact Manual Center on 126.52, good day. Over center, good day.
Open center low, Southwest 3756 out of Sacramento, 4,000 feet.
Southwest 3756, Oakland Center, climb maintain 900,000.
Climb 9,000, Southwest 3756.
3756, turn left 10 degrees for sequence.
Left 10 degrees for sequence, Southwest 3756.
Negative, left 30 degrees for sequence.
Left 30 degrees, thank you.
Then United 24 for the left nearest for Burbank. Clearance direct left.
Heading select, altitude intervene. Let's go.
Calling, stand by.
Southwest 1510, 4,000 out of Sacramento.
South 2510, Oakland Center, roger, climb and maintain. 900,000, turn left 30 degrees for sequence.
This is a lot of work.
Climb maintain 9,000, left 30 degrees for state.
Without Mr. Autopilot on.
Horizon 2030, Alpha ramp.
Alright, let's engage Autopilot 1. Flight deck, good. Nadia, thank you for the donation. John, thank you as well for the support. Appreciate you guys. And I don't know who got the Tangia donation in.
Stand by.
I'll have a look at that here in a second. That was Shadow Gallery. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you as well, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend.
Southwest 669, climb maintain, level 370.
All right, we're already up at 9,000.
Southwest 669.
He's got us for spacing.
Southwest 6, correction, United 24 November, climb, maintain, level 370.
Let's see how long he forgets about us, chat. Somebody start a timer.
Southwest 669, clear direct Motley.
Well, maybe not, actually.
Direct Motley, Southwest 6629.
Maybe he won't forget about us. Let's see.
United
Love
24 November, clear direct Motley.
Love the Darth and Hal voices. They're always good. Hey, Kev, happy Sunday. Would you recommend the MAX8 for starters? Yeah.
Southwest 445, climb,
It's a fun airplane for sure. A lot of fun.
Delta 9113, radar services terminated.
A lot of fun.
Over to Unicom for Delta 9113, I'm architect.
Just get a little scenic tour here of downtown.
40, climb, maintain, level 390.
Downtown Sacramento. How to get more familiar and understand what ATC is saying to you? Just by practicing. Scooby, literally just by practicing, man. That's it. Practice, practice, practice. There's no other way. Practice, practice, practice.
Southwest 445, clear direct Bryant, VO.
Practice makes perfect.
Clear direct Bryant, VO, 445. Southwest 3756, climb, maintain, correction, climb, maintain, flight level 190.
Maintain 190, Southwest 3756. 190. Altitude intervene. Here comes the climb. Direct I mean, all it's missing, in my opinion, is CPDLC and proper Navigraph charts and maybe weight and balance import from SimBrief. For this aircraft, Patrick, you can get most of those things. You can get Navigraph charts, weight and balance, import from SimBrief.
Heavy traffic.
Yeah, I don't think that happens yet.
Runway 30, clear for takeoff.
No on course for me. Nope, not yet. Sounds like he's sending everybody direct Motley when it's time. So there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Start switches can go off. Seatbelt signs to auto. Good.
Your gate in your airport.
That was a weird freeze. Now his charts only have the ground charts. None of the others show up for me. They should, Patrick, for sure. You can get all the charts on the tablet. The Max still needs SimBrief weight and balance import. I do agree. Yes, that is one thing that is missing. I do agree, sir. You're flown out of Kamloops. I believe we have.
Via the Diamond 5
Yeah.
arrival.
I think the Max just needs slightly better EFB, albeit very simple. Yeah.
Do you or do you not?
I can agree with you that the EFB is very convoluted. There's lots of little subsections, and you could spend almost a full day like learning the EFB, I'm sure of it. But yeah, SimBrief integration, weight and balance would be great. The one-click import,
2034 spot 05,
instead of having to set your passengers, your cargo, your fuel. If there could just be a one-tap import, yes, I would agree. That would probably be nice.
34 correction, Oakland Center, runway 1 left, taxi via Alpha Hotel Bravo.
Imagine if you ever heard direct
Alpha
Detroit.
Hotel Bravo to 1 left and get a 2034.
Oakland Center, United 1864.
Yeah, it is weird, Johan, what you have to do for it to work properly. V1 was using it the other day, though, when he was flying the Max. I don't know if it's a 2024 thing. I would assume it works in 2020 as well.
Alpha approved, United 1864.
Kevin, thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude.
And Center United 2441.
Appreciate you.
Where is goddamn Davis? I've already landed in John Wayne and in need of some goddamn
runway 1 left, taxi via
Shadow, huge no
Alpha,
floaties to Davis.
Tango.
Your tickles are required. In seat. What seat are you in? What seat are you in, Shadow Gallery? We'll send the Tickle Master over right now. Right now.
190, passing 2,300, FedEx 79.
17C. Davis. Tickles to 17C, please. Henry, can you lay down, buddy? What's your bed? Good boy.
Sacramento, executive for takeoff.
Good boy.
That was 2 at 1.
Okay, I'm 2020 better than 24. Depends. Depends what you're looking to do. The flight model, the visuals, the ground handling is far better in 2024. Performance.
3756, clear direct. Bryant, climb, maintain, flight level 350.
Direct Friant and 350, Southwest 3756.
FedEx 79, clear direct.
All right, direct
Grateful.
Friant. Good. Execute. LNAV 35,000. Beautiful. We're on course, chat. We are on course, baby. Let's go. Navaids in the US are way too similar. I mean, they're cool, especially if they're unique a region, but sometimes they're just straight up confusing. Can be.
American 05 Charlie, turn
Davis
left
is supposed to be bringing me Biscoffs to
Bravo.
1F. Where is Davis? He's slacking.
Bravo Golf Alpha to the ramp.
How do I get the full flight plan in a 737 with no parts of the plan missing? Just
2441, Roger. You passed Tango.
fill out the FMC. I'm not quite sure, Riley. What if your PC is saying, I'm tired, boss, with the stutters and freezes? How's the thought of upgrading the PC soon coming? I mean, it's in the plan, Starcept.
I'll call you back.
Springtime is a terrible time to have to do anything when you're self-employed. I just had to pay my taxes. I just had to pay my property tax at the farm. I am fresh out of available funds right now, my friend. As much as I would love to walk into a computer store and drop $5 grand tomorrow on a new PC, I just can't. I can't justify it right now, dude. So we'll see, man. I'd like to get something built sometime soon. But I have to recoup some funds first before I can even think about attempting to do that. Terrain level 2020 better? No, the terrain is probably better in 2024 as well. A lot of things are better in 2024. It doesn't automatically make 2020 a bad sim. 2020 is still great in my opinion. But yeah. Where are you flying right now? We are flying from Sacramento to John Wayne. All in California. California. It'll be 26525 on LA Center. Got that. Rob a bank, sim life, or no life? Oh man, Joseph's dropped a 5080 OC yesterday in funds. He was pretty close, that's for sure, man. Yeah. Try again for a PC sponsor. Yeah, Johan, I'll probably reach out. I don't know who's gonna be there, Johan. MSI might be there, but
Now get your ass over here so you can get the spanking you deserve to.
Jesus Christ, Davis. Well, there's Davis. We found him. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Shadow, follow him to the back for spankings. Outrageous, man. Absolutely outrageous. Waiting for stock to get back to a semi-normal level will also help get closer to MSRP. People that buy over MSRP because they have to have it just encourage these companies. Correct. Correct. Last I checked, 5080s were still going for like $1,700. Looks like they staffed up at LA and SNA. Nice. Yep, got a 5090 RTX 9950X 3D. I mean, that would be ridiculous. That's an absolute behemoth of a machine. Probably not in my budget, but a behemoth of a machine.
United 2034, runway 1 left, clear for take. 1 left, clear for takeoff, United 2034.
Caught that. Did Mike say he spent like $6 grand on a 5090 rig the other day? Somebody said they did. I don't know if that's true or not, though. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, a 5090 is like 20... It's over $2 grand US. Just for a 5090. So I don't know.
One right via Alpha Alpha 1.
Totally understandable. Appreciate the feedback and knowledge. I know you have a lot going on in your personal life. You do so much, and I can't thank you enough. I appreciate that, Starcep. It's not even that I have a lot of... It's just this time of the year, right, Starcep? It's this time of the year, man. When you're self-employed, the tax man comes knocking at the door, boom. All the money that you've made and that you were able to put away, gone. Poof. Gone to the Canadian government. Same as property tax, right? You get a little bit up.
1 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot 1 Bravo.
Oh, man. Dan, did you also adjust the sound on Tangia?
2441 at Foxtrot 1, give way to inbound JetBlue.
It seems very low. I can barely hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it better on your end. Seems very low for me.
Southwest 1186 descend via the Surfer
Probably
4
for reasons. Good reasons. Lewis, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome, welcome. Where do I live in Canada?
descend via the Surfer 4
I live in Ottawa. A lot quieter? Yeah, you made it a lot quieter.
Southwest 1186.
It probably could go up just a little bit, Daniel. Yeah, it's quite low now.
Surfer 4 arrival.
The problem is some Tangiers are louder than other ones.
1444 descend via the Surfer 4
So it can be a little bit weird.
Descend via the Surfer 4 arrival. Southwest 1444.
This is Microsoft 2020, Kevin.
2358 at
2020.
LS runway 30 approach.
I have not moved over to 2024 yet.
She cleared LS to right approach 2358.
What plane did you fly out of Kamloops? Probably the Q400 back in my X-Plane days. Lewis, we are in the iFly MAX8, 737 MAX8. Definitely confirm the 9950 X3D and 5090 build was not cheap. Heck of a build, though. Yeah, that's an absolute monster of a computer, man. Like, monster of a computer. Best Buy 1769 to 1799 CAD is the lowest of in stock. Got you. I was looking on Canada Computers last. You're right. It might have been 1799, not 1699. That X-Plane Q400 was awesome, dude. I legitimately might.
Holding 5,000 feet.
Was that Macho Man Randy Savage?
Delta 19.
Pretty sure that was. No, that was Hulk Hogan. Nice. Shadow, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. It was Hulk Hogan.
2623 Oakland.
Canada does need a micro center, correct. Yeah, I agree, Johan. That's what I'm looking for, a 5080 Super. That's most likely the card that I'll be going for the next build. Pair that with a 9950 X3D or something like that, I think we'll be solid.
And all aircraft on the ground in San Francisco, there is a contact round per push in your PDC. I request that you guys call me for
The Founder Edition is only at Best Buy is like 1450 CAD, but it's always out of stock. Yeah, got you. That makes sense. Flying a long haul from Montreal to LSGG, super excited. Nice, Aiden. Wait, you're doing that now? Oh, I thought you were doing, no, you're doing the return flight with us. Or did you already land? You're probably already in John Wayne.
Motherfucking Berry, Mimi wants to give you the kisses you want. She really does. But you've been a very naughty boy with raising prices. So for now, I need you to come over here to clean my loofah and wash my panties too.
The one left
if you're a good boy,
markings, you don't need to hold short of those. Continue taxi.
Sweet boy.
Roger, continue taxi.
Man.
34,
Out of control, Davis. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Out of control. The 9950 X3D has very tiny gaming power increase over the 9800 X3D. Okay, then it might be the 9800 X3D. Oh, dude, you just overstressed the aircraft? Not good. Hi, looking to buy the MAX for 2020. Would you wait to compare the PMDG MAX? Or will you say this will be better choice? The problem is we have no clue when PMDG is going to release their MAX. I would just go with this one, to be honest with you, man. Yeah. Canada Computer does have Zotac and some others like in store, but yeah, 1500 to 1600. Okay. I don't think I would go with a Zotac or a PNY. Probably stay away from those brands. The iFly quickly became my favorite plane to fly. Dude, the iFly is incredible. Such an incredible aircraft.
Motley.
Short Motley, so that's 445. Center Southwest 1475, South Sacramento 2.8.
Southwest 1475, Oakland Center. Radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 190.
What was our cost index? 43. I'm going to bump that to 25. Seems a little aggressive.
190 for Southwest 4578.
Center FedEx 79, request flight number 340, please. Who's request? There's a FedEx 20, FedEx 20, climb maintain, level 340. FedEx 79, 340. FedEx 79, roger. Climb maintain, level 340.
Good. All right, Mach 78 on the cruise. That's perfect. Good. Fernandez, thanks so much for your support, man. Welcome aboard. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you. The offer is on the table. Check the volume of Tangia, plug in on OBS to adjust the volume.
Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, okay, 124.
I thought...
Southwest 4, correction.
Don't you do it on the app, Dan?
3756,
Pretty sure you do it on the app.
Southwest 3756, Oakland Center.
Sorry, go ahead for 3756.
Say your Mach number.
Mach 0.78.
Roger. And Southwest 445, say your Mach number.
Yeah, it's definitely not through here, Dan. It's on the website.
No, but that's with my change of cruise.
There's nothing on here to change the volume on the Tangia overlay. They have a bundle? Ooh.
Climb, maintain level 370.
It's on the, I think it's on the settings page, Dan. Yeah, it's on the settings page. You have it set to 50%. I'll bump it up to 55 and save.
1980, runway 1 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot.
It's on the settings page, Dan. I bumped it from 50 to 55.
Got it. 2358.
AMD Ryzen 7 9800X 3D, Asus ROG Astral 5080 GPU plus a ROG Strict motherboard, $3,000. I mean, that's actually not that bad. You need to add power supply, RAM, storage, and PC case. That's not bad.
2441, runway 1 right.
What cooler does it come with less? Does it come with a water cooler, or is it all just stock cooling?
Got it, 1864, runway 1 right, line of point.
That's not bad.
Runway 1 right, yeah, 1864.
FedEx 1215, that heavy is ready for takeoff.
You're probably in another $1,500 for case, power supply, RAM. Maybe not even 1,500. That's not a bad, actually.
Southwest 1186, expect ILS.
It's not a crazy crazy combo. No cooler, that's just the hardware bundle. Gotcha. Okay, so need a CPU cooler. Need a case, a PSU, RAM,
Southwest,
and storage.
South 3756, Cloderick Motley.
Cloderick Motley, 3756. All right, direct Motley. Little bit of a shortcut, tiny little shortcut. Thanks for flying along, Aiden. Appreciate you, man.
Citation 171 Tango Romeo, takeoff runway 30.
Although, to be fair, I don't even think I need to really worry about storage. I might pick up another SSD, but
171 Tango Romeo.
I mean, this PC's storage would be perfectly fine brought over. RAM is super cheap. Is it still cheap nowadays?
Stand by.
I haven't looked at prices in so long.
Number 171 Tango Romeo. Roger.
Case PSU, no, comes with a CPU, Dan. 9800X 3D with an Asus ROG 5080 with a motherboard.
171 Tango Romeo, Roger. Turn left heading.
So I would have to get a case, a PSU, cooler, RAM, storage, and a new monitor. A 1440p monitor. So yeah, probably about another 1,500 to $2,000 on top of that.
Level 190. 190, United 2440.
So comfortably speaking, $5,000.
Clear for takeoff.
Just landed in SNA. Wings were right down on the runway for me. Got to smash her down to SNA. Just like MDW. Perfect. That's what we're looking for, man. Smack it down on the runway.
23, cross runway 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right, departing traffic.
1 left, hold short, 1 right, for entry.
That's 14.
Smack her down.
Climb, maintain, level 370. Up 370, Southwest 1475. Southwest 37, correction 3474, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52, good day.
Over to LA 265 to Southwest 3475.
Southwest 445, contact Los Angeles Center on 126.52, good day.
2652 for LA, we'll see you.
Hey, Cap, not a big talker, but I love the streams. I'm here from X-Plane, and long before that, always great. I hope you have found a wonderful afternoon. Tori Norway here. I remember you, Tori. Welcome back, man. I hope you're well. It's been a minute, man. Good to see you.
Got it. 2034, climb, maintain, level 350.
I forgot, when do you plan on upgrading the PC? I don't really have a timeline, Ben. Whenever I can afford it, man. Whenever I can afford it, dude.
Southwest 4578, clear direct Reberg.
Springtime sucks for being self-employed. Tax season. So I got to recoup some funds and... What the
Grandma could use some
fuck
ram
was that?
too. Give me that ram, Daddy. Give me it. All gigs. Oof, ah. Oof, ah, oof.
FedEx
ah,
1215,
oof,
radar contact, climb, maintain, flight level 190.
Oof, ah, oof, ah.
Climb, maintain 190, FedEx 1215.
Oof, ah, oof, ah, oof, ah.
Got it, 2623.
This man, I'm telling you, dude.
Upfield.
This man.
One right.
Thank you, Davis, for the support. No floaties to you,
1444.
buddy.
Expect ILS from my 28 left approach, San Francisco altimeter 3002. Altimeter 3002, requesting the tiptoe visual ultra if possible.
Grandma's getting spicy over there.
Roger, expect tiptoe visual to it left. Southwest 1186, expect tiptoe visual, runway 28 left approach.
Ooh, they're giving tiptoes into San Fran. I turned on the alert chime when TTS comes in. I don't know if I like that.
1864 radar contact, climb, maintain.
I guess maybe.
190.
I guess it preps everybody to hit their mute button.
1864.
The problem is I don't think I'm a problem. That would be your first problem. Cap, have you tried mango cake, cross between mango taffy and wedding cake?
One Tango Romeo, so they pass at 1.5 for 2,000.
That sounds pleasant.
Number 171 Tango Romeo,
That's a
radar
problem
contact,
child.
climb, maintain, flight level 190.
Okay, flight level 190, citation 1 Tango Romeo.
FedEx 20, request for the climb. FedEx 20, climb, maintain, level 340. Climb, maintain 340, finish. Southwest 3756, contact Los Angeles Center 126.5 to you, good day.
2652, thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. Southwest 3756.
Yep. That's 1351, just in by the OC3 arrival.
I'll let you know in 5 minutes. Nice.
John Wayne, altimeter 2999.
What's Dan's route to Providence? Edmonton, Toronto, Toronto, Detroit, Detroit, Providence. I got you. LA Center, hello, Southwest 3756, flight level 350.
3756, LA Center, welcome.
No, he wasn't a no floaties controller, Nova Speed. I don't think we would have got it from him. He was a little bit busy. Probably not right now, KJ. Probably not right now, man. Ding, ding, ding. I wasn't comfortable sharing my flight plan with Davis for understandable reasons. He was avoiding your question, Davis. Oh, sorry, Daniel. It's okay. He doesn't know what flights are on, what time you're on. None of that shenanigans. There are 2 planes over Iran right now. Interesting. Are they Iran Airways? Correct, Davis.
LA Center, Southwest 669 is vacating flight level 370. Roy here.
Hi, Cap.
Hi.
Chat.
3474,
Long time.
just in by the OC3 arrival.
No see hopes.
John Wayne, altimeter 2999.
Everything is well.
2999.
And I will be using this feature. A hell of a lot more cheer. And, oh my God, Joe. Stop sniff that guy hair.
Maintain 300 knots or greater.
Del Sampson, thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much for using Tangia. Appreciate it, man. Out of control, chat. Out of control.
Number 5 Lima Delta, wind 3505, runway 35 left, quit a lane.
35 left,
American 596, runway 265, clear to land.
261, clear to land, American 596.
Delta 2524, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Oh! Yeah! Captain Goddamn Canada.
Delta 2524,
Flying the
contact
slim
SoCal
tube
approach
in
128.05.
California. No butter on this leg, so you
No.
must be saving that for some extra fun activities.
Correct. Huge no floaties to you two bastards. Thank you for the support as well, my friend.
Contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Southwest 1510 is passing level 350 for 370.
South 2510, LA Center, welcome.
Welcome. Never in my wildest dreams that I have thought that I would be send money to a guy I've never met.
South 490, LA Center, runway 19 left, taxi Golf.
Oh,
Delta,
Mr.
Altimeter
Davis.
2994.
I feel like we have met, though. Maybe not in this lifetime. Capcat, how long have you been a streamer for? Some would argue too long. I've been streaming for 7 or 8 years now. Yeah, 7 or 8 years.
American 254, LA Center, welcome, coming to 12320.
Climb 320, American 254, heavy, thank you.
JetX 36 at Roman, cleared ILS, runway 1 left approach.
Cleared ILS 1 approach.
Ooh, they're landing the ones in Vegas.
2057 at Marina, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
I'm sure I'll meet you one day at the FlightSim Expo. Absolutely, man. I'm there every year. I am there every year, my friend.
That's 2674, Salt Lake stop line, radar service terminated, exchange for you. That's a 2674, Salt Lake stop line, radar service terminated.
Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the kind words. All right, top of descent, 75 miles, chat. 75 miles. Adule, what's up, man? Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Sunday, man.
669, do not exceed 280 knots.
Do not exceed 280 Southwest 669.
At 24 November, resume published feed.
Just so you know, I got a ginger beard too. Maybe not as cool looking as yours, but I still got one. Hey, my man.
Published feed in 128.05.
Built that PC out, yes, 4.4 CAD after taxes, saving about 600 CAD. But yep, case PSU, IO, 1 terabyte NVMe, 64 gigs of RAM, and the combo. Yeah, it's not too bad, but yeah, between 4 or 5K. We'll get it done eventually. Chilling, flying. It's hot in Toronto. It is hot, yeah.
So listening at 2034.
How long in the flight? Probably should be on the ground in about 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's 2034, LA Center, welcome.
It's 70 today in Salt Lake. It was 103 3 days or so ago. Whew, that must be a nice change though. Nice and cool. I prefer the 70s, man. It's one thing I loved about like San Diego when we were there. Just the weather was like, you know, 75, 80. I paid about 3K just for a bunch of high-end stuff without the GPU, so what Les got is pretty decent. Yeah, absolutely. Keep an eye out for those combo deals. That was at Canada Computers, right, Les? 46 degrees Celsius in Montreal tomorrow. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be that's gonna be scary hot, man. Adam, he's just up while we're at cruise stretching. Davis. I was seeing 7800 X30 with 5070 Ti and 32 gig and a 2 terabyte for roughly 2,000 to 2,400 USD. That's not bad. I feel like that's a little bit expensive, Paul, but that's not bad. Sounds good, Adam. Just landed in SNA. Want to know your landing rate. 161.
Southwest 490 fighting 160. Wind calm runway 19 left. Clear for takeoff.
Bearded Yeti's still here, Starstep. He was in here earlier. Bill Clinton is not around anymore, unless he's under a different name, but he's not around anymore.
Southwest 669, resume published feed, contact circle approach 128.05.
Do you have a micro center near you, Paul?
Southwest 669, good day.
83 foot per minute, 098G on the touchdown zone. Can't get any better than that. Damn, nice. That was like our arrival into Sacramento. What do we get? An 82 foot per minute, 1.01G. It's interesting watching the headphones because I can hear you stretching.
Center American 135 heavy, passing 12,000
No.
via the SID.
Micro Center is heaven? Yes.
Center, welcome. Climbing 360, maintain 250 knots.
Very much
250
correct.
knots, up to 360, American 135 heavy.
American 596, Russian 826 right, taxi parking by Bravos, yep.
Cross 26 right and Bravo to parking, Martin 596.
05 Lima is also taxi parking by Alphas, yep.
Thanks, Aiden. Appreciate it, man. ECAP under sirens again, but you're here? Damn. Stay safe, Pata.
3756, descend by the OC3 arrival. John Wayne altimeter 29902, maintain 280 knots.
Gotcha, Paul. Might be worth a trip. Micro Center's the GOAT. 7800 X3 the 4090 will stay till the next revision. Yeah, you're fine with that, Les.
John Wayne altimeter 29902, maintain 280 knots.
I'm sorry, was that for Southwest 3756?
Hey, firm. Southwest 3756, descend by the OC3 arrival. John Wayne altimeter 29902, maintain 280 knots.
OC3 arrival, 29902, and we'll maintain 280 knots. Southwest 3756.
South 490 radar contact.
All right, Mach 0.78 and/or 280 knots. We got that plugged in. Execute that. Good. Top of descent is in 35 miles. We've been cleared on the O'Shea 3 arrival, which takes us all the way down to Clever at 5,000 feet, 200 knots. So we'll take this down to 5,000 feet. That will be our descent. 5,000. Good. That is in there. Beautiful.
Traffic, 1 o'clock.
Very nice.
10 miles, 4,700.
Pay attention, Cap. I'm trying. How's the SNA scenery? It's okay, Matthew. It's not going to blow you away. It's not very good. It's not terrible. It's mediocre. Yeah.
490 traffic.
How do you change the settings? For what? I have it on Xbox. When I choose the flight, it starts from the sky. So you have to actually choose the airport you want to start at, Moch. What do I think I'll get on my landing? I'm aiming for less than 200 feet per minute. No float. Anything under 200 feet per minute and I'm happy.
So 490, clear direct Joker.
We have a micro center in Towson, Maryland, about 40 minutes from where I live in MD. I will definitely check it out. Thank you for the recommendations. Yeah, absolutely, Paul. You'll definitely get some better pricing over there. Split Jam, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man.
Jazz 765, LA Center, welcome, coming to Sólríkt, be clear. 360, Jazz 765. That's 2057, runway 26 left, clear to land. 2510, descend via the OC2 arrival, the John Wayne altimeter 29902.
What even is that? Is that somebody saying butter and then destroying the toilet? Is that what that is?
128.05, yep.
Oh man, it's a butter fart.
That's 2510, disregard, maintain level 370, load for you shortly.
Taco Bell has joined the chat. Correct. Hopefully we don't hear that on landing. Correct. Oh man. Dan's over there doing all kinds of things in Tangia. He's probably giggling right now too.
Yeah, 2034, descend by the Rocker 3 arrival to Burbank altimeter 29992.
Alright, descend Rocker 3, 2034.
And Los Angeles, Canada, good afternoon. Air Canada, Taxi 5,
Shits, we're cleared to land.
Radar contact, welcome.
Oh, man. How long have I been in my place? Probably going on 7 or 8 years now, Davis. Pretty much when I started streaming. I started streaming and then I moved like 6 months to a year after I started streaming. So, yeah. Probably about 7 or 8 years. Love me some YVR flying on a nice Sunday. Dude, Vancouver's so good. How hard would it be to track down where you live? Asking for Davis. Well, you know exactly where I live. You've been here. You do yearly leases? Yes, every year. Correct.
So 2510, descend by the OC2 arrival, John Wayne, altimeter 29992.
He lives in Canada, duh. This is
This
correct.
American 104, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Canada's so small, we're all neighbors. You know?
Oakland Center 132.2, 104. Thanks for your help.
21.3 is going to be our next frequency. 21.3, good.
So 4578, LA Center, welcome.
Awesome ATC, it always is, dude.
Starfleet 1701, what's your planned cruise Mach number?
0.82, but I can go faster if you want.
Starfleet 1701, roger, maintain Mach 0.82 or greater.
I'll give you 0.84.
American 135, maintain Mach 0.80 or less.
Mach 0.80 or less.
We love our Canadian neighbors. Hey. Oh, Canada. You think there's a cabin pressure warning?
I can also climb to flight level 400.
No.
Negative, I gotta get you guys separated.
What do you mean?
Where
Where would you see a cabin pressure warning? Everything's set correctly. Packs are on. Bleeds are on. 35,000 feet was in. No. No problems. No problems at all. He goes, never mind, it's my sim. That's the best. Hey Cap, I think you're messing something up. Oh wait, never mind. You know, it'll be fun when PACSIM fully releases RDU, a round trip from RDU to IH with some United Ops. So I'm sure we'll do lots when they release their RDU. That's an airport we don't fly enough in and out of. Really cool approaches into there as well. It's a cool airport. Fazo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Just plugged in the throttle and it was Toga. Got you. Start getting the warning. Bam, bam, bam.
FedEx 36, welcome to Vegas, tax Spartan 5 Foxtrot, yep. SAS 3474, resume published speed, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
We need to do some Vegas ops soon as well. Vegas, baby, Vegas. I'm doing well, Fazo. Can't complain, my man.
LA Center.
Just have a nice arrival here into John Wayne. John Wayne.
VOR 26 at Camarillo.
Captain Canada, I saw you flying that virtual 737 into Sacramento. You made 3 go-arounds and blamed it on crosswinds and maple fog. What is that? Maple fog? Sounds delicious. You taxied to the gate with your landing lights still on. Bold, aggressive, like a moose in rush hour.
Joe, thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. What is the flight time tomorrow? I believe it's just shy of 4 hours, Andy. Or right about 4 hours. Give or take 10 minutes on either side. you were flying in the U.S. or Europe, I'm more comfortable flying in the U.S., but I love flying in Europe. Should do Delta 75200 Atlantis SNA when the Bluebird releases. Oof. That would be nice.
That's 2057. Crash on 826 right. Tax parking by Bravos. Yep.
Doing an airport pickup in the morning. We're back in time. I'll try and fly along. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Back to the 90s, we flew from Calgary to the UK via the Royal Air Force jet. We stopped in Gander for refueling. It took longer between Calgary and Gander than it did between Gander and the UK. Correct. Canada is absolutely massive, dude. Absolutely massive. How long did it take you to learn to speak with VATSIM like a real pilot? I mean, I'm still learning, but honestly, it didn't take that long because I was so, like, invested into the hobby. Like, once I did one flight on VATSIM, I was absolutely hooked. It was difficult to do flights without flying on VATSIM. So almost all of my flights when I first started doing like flight simming and VATSIM were together. Artem, thanks for your support, man. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Super excited for the Blackhawks releasing soon for Miltech Sim on Microsoft. They have the presentation at the Expo on Saturday. If anyone ever wanted to, I'd be happy to share info with you. Interesting. The Blackhawk. The helicopter, Davis? What's the plan for tomorrow? We're flying the inaugural United flight from Newark to Nuuk, Greenland. We're going to Greenland for the very first time tomorrow.
Resume published speed, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Very excited. Yeah, true. Beyond ATC and sane tensions are great ways to practice as well.
Yep. Contact SoCal approach 128.05. Yep.
Published speeds and over approach 128.05.
So you guys ever wonder when we're departing out of LA why we have that 5,000 foot restriction? There's LAX right there. John Wayne, the approach takes us in like that. It's pretty cool. Long Beach is another cool airport around here you can fly in and out of. Interesting. I'm not a helicopter guy, as you know, Davis, but interesting. Did you see Jeb's video? I did. I watched it last night, Nova Speed. Yep. That's not where we got the idea from, but yeah.
Top of 1475, flight level 310.
Vegas to Seattle? Vegas to Seattle's a good flight, yeah.
Yeah, 2441, spin by the Rockers, rear Apple, Burbank altimeter 29902, maintain 300 knots or greater.
Los Angeles Center, FedEx 1215 is currently flight level 370.
That guy might have the best voice I've ever heard on VATSIM. Did you guys hear that guy's voice?
AutoLand system. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, 2441, the same for the Rocker 3 arrival. Yeah, Burbank altimeter 29902, maintain 300
That was like
knots or greater.
that was a pure like radio host voice. I'm impressed with that man's voice.
That's 4578, descend by the OC3 arrival, the John Wayne altimeter 29902.
OC3 arrival and altimeter.
He sounds like one of those radio commercials.
So 3756, resume, published speed, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yeah.
Published speed, SoCal approach 2805. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. Southwest 3756. 28050.
Yeah, 2441,
SoCal. Resume normal speed. What is normal speed on my approach? Well, normal speed is just 280 because there's no restrictions. 280. We got 200 knots at LAX BB.
And 172 heavy on the climb, maintain 15,000. Resume normal speed.
Altimeter was 299 or 2. in Join.
5,000, and we'll contact LA Center here.
So that's all staying the same. We'll just bump that to 2992. Good. And we'll wait to see what the approach he gives us before we start worrying about that. We're going to go auto brake. We should be auto brake 3, but I think the nose slams down on auto brake 3, but fuck it, we'll send it anyways. Auto brake 3. SoCal approach, hello, Southwest 3756, 17,500, descending.
3756, SoCal approach, LA altimeter 2993. Information Bravo now current at John Wayne. Expect RNAV Zulu runway 20 at approach.
Alright, we've got the ATIS, and we'll expect the RNAV Zulu 20 at approach, Southwest 3756.
Local departure, good morning, Southwest 1942, with you passing 4,600, climb the airspace.
That was 1942, SoCal departure at a contact left.
Vegas to Albuquerque, that's a good one too. We've done that one a ton. That's a good flight. We should see LA right there, chat. There's LAX. Yes, half loaded in. There's LA.
9187 Heavy requesting to stop.
I just saw a fly in here.
Control device detect.
How did a fly get in here? Oh.
What's the real call taxi?
Even though I may seem off your radar, now I'm still here. Question about visiting America are high on these. Firstly, I must point out North and South America, longitudinally different, which should be obvious, I'm afraid. Let me assure you that many places are safe. And anything you say
with India
can't be scrutinized on a Captain Canada stream.
Correct. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Z-Sim, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you as well, man. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Good afternoon. Southwest 2510, OC2 arrival to John Wayne.
South 2510, SoCal approach, LA altimeter 2993, say altitude.
Altimeter 2993, pass city level 20.
Southwest 2510, roger. Information Bravo current at John Wayne, expect
that was my phone.
Runway 20 at approach.
Information Bravo, RNAV Zulu 20 at approach, Southwest 2510.
That was 1942, contact LA Center 126.52, yeah.
Sent you a pic of the Coast Guard video. This thing looks bitchin'. It's going to be 38 bones for the plane and 20 for the mission hub to do rescues, hurricane relief, military stuff. Interesting. It's a flight from Ottawa to Edmonton. Good. Sure. It's a little bit of a long one. LX Metro Transit Center just opened a few weeks ago. Soon the LX people mover will open and will connect to the Metro Center. That's pretty cool, Erin. Make things a lot easier to travel back and forth, hopefully, to the airport. I'm assuming that's where it's linked to.
2,500. We'll go around up curve.
I thought that was an EDIS recording. So did I at first. I was like, huh. It's an interesting one.
You want to try the RNAV Zulu again?
Yeah, we're going to try RNAV Zulu again, and as quick as possible for fuel purposes if possible.
All right, we're going to get a little bit of speed breakout.
Roger. Climate 6,000, clear direct.
Help manage that speed. It's saying 240, but I think that's just setting itself up for under 10,000 feet.
There, Niner Pop Fox, remain outside San Diego Bravo airspace for now.
We'll go Niner Pop Fox, we'll just circle around here.
Make sure these guys are on. Good. Beautiful. Just landed at SNA, good weather, cool RNAV approach. Yeah, it's nice. Are you flying with us on VATSIM, Brody, or did you fly from somewhere else? Wait, never mind. You were flying from somewhere else, I think. You already said that. I apologize. Okay, well, we know that we're going to be doing the RNAV Zulu, runway 20 right, so we can start bugging up some numbers. 376 on the Barrowman. 376. Good. Spin that a little bit. 376. Good.
Turning westbound, same tension.
And 196 on the front course.
Sorry about that. It was just
Alright, you're good now, thanks.
And so call
196
we cleared land.
and 196.
Alright, 6 deck Fox, runway for runway 16 left of the land.
Good.
16 left.
Feels like 107 now in Detroit. E. It was on VATSIM from SMF, but we went ahead of you guys for spacing. Got you. Dealer to Anchorage, excited for the approach. It's so stunning, dude. Coming in through the mountain range like that, it's just beautiful. All right, speed's good now. We are descending. We're under 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Start switches over to continuous. We'll get the wing lights on. We've already got the cabin. We'll ding them just in case. All set up now. Sounds will come up. And we should be on the ground quite shortly, friends. Got the Catalina wine mixer off our right here.
I'll leave you to guess where I'm talking about. But your phone and puppet hole may be in danger of being scrutinized.
Yes.
It's currently orange warning, but when we revert to green, rest assured, I'm with you.
Are you really with us? Huge stuff, floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. FS Labs 320 Neo is actually a fantastic product. Did a couple flights that I really enjoyed. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't love it. I don't hate it.
Enter a left base for runway 21
Andrew, what's up, man?
now.
Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
I'm my car for mine, coastal route. We'll call you back later for intention.
Alright, you're good.
SoCal both 737 Quebec Foxtrot clear 177 Foxtrot prop park.
Gonna stick around to watch the landing. Well, thank you. I hope it's a good one. I hope it is a good one.
Foxtrot cross runway 16 right, thanks for gonna be Alpha.
16 right to Alpha and 63 ATC.
Cap, do you recommend the switch from 2020 to 2024? How does system performance compare? I wouldn't say it's ready yet.
They just got that one guy, but he should be no factor. So
not for a full switch, for sure.
Alright, thanks, works out.
American 187 Heavy, release taxi.
For me, I'm still a big fan of 2020 with all of the add-on compatibility and everything works correctly.
Runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 29903.
Alright, we should have that 210 speed restriction coming up.
At 2034 wind,
LAX BB, 5,000 feet, 200 knots. So we'll get the speed brakes out once again.
South 3756, contact SoCal approach 121.30.
1213, thanks for ATC, we'll see you soon. Southwest 3756.
SoCal approach 20 from 41 through 18.
Alright, 1213 for us. SoCal approach, hello, Southwest 3756, 6,300.
Southwest 3756, SoCal approach, John Wayne, altimeter 29902, Clever, cleared for the RNAV Zulu, runway 20 right approach, maintain 180 knots until clip.
Alright, Clever, cleared for the RNAV Zulu, 20 right approach, and maintain 180 knots till clip, Southwest 3756. Alright, 180 till clip. We'll go speed check, flaps 1. Wants us 180 till clip. We're cleared for the RNAV approach, which means we can take this down to ZTOB at 1,400 feet. So we'll bug up 1,400 feet. Good. And speed check, we're going to go all the way down to flaps 5 degrees because of that 180 config. Beautiful. And we've got the speed brakes out just helping with that now. We should be good. Speed brakes in and armed. Good. And flaps are 5 degrees. Beautiful. Plan when I get older is to do either be a Delta A320 pilot or an American A320 pilot based in Charlotte. Very good, man. I wish you all the best with that, dude. I wish you all the best. Alrighty, so at Clipper, we've been cleared on the RNAV Zulu, or sorry, Cleaver, not Clipper. We need to maintain 180 till clip. So down here to the FMC, our NIT ref, we're doing a flaps. Should we do a flaps 40 arrival chat or a flaps 30? I feel like flaps 40 is probably the number we should be doing. Let's do a flap 40 approach. Lower V speed, so much better. 142 on the VAP speed. 142. When's the last time you flew into LaGuardia? Probably the last time we were in the RJ. Maybe 2 months ago or something. Less than 2 months ago. We flew into LaGuardia. Alright, and I think there is a restriction at 5,200 knots at Cleaver. So we're good there. They don't call it Santa Ana Smash for nothing? Exactly. The Santa Ana wins. That's also a thing. They always do flaps 40 in a SNA? Perfect. We're all set up for it. All set up, ready to go. Flaps 40 with speed brakes out. Yeah, that'll end well. That will end well. Those are a thing. Oh, they are. We get it every year when we're in California for World Flight. Not this year. The last year was nuts, dude.
Southwest 2510 at Clever, cleared for the RNAV Zulu, runway 20 right approach. Maintain 180.
At Clever, cleared for the RNAV Zulu, 20 right approach. Maintain 180. No. Southwest 2510.
Flaps 40 with aerodynamic braking. I'm going to try and hold the nose. I don't know how well it's going to go. I'm pretty sure with auto brake 3, the nose just smashes down on the ground. So we shall see. People say it's better after renovations, but I'm never getting on how horrible that airport used to be. John Wayne, never been there in real life. Never been to John Wayne. John Wayne. Interesting that they have you at 5,000 for so long. Actually, never mind. It's probably because of the departures.
Southwest 445.
Makes sense.
Cancel the speed restriction.
Do we have tower online? No. SNA ground is online, though. 120.8.
I need you to slow quicker. Maintain 180 knots.
Oh, LaGuardia. Got you. Never been to LaGuardia real life either. Might be the noise abatement as well. Yeah, all the fancy people. All the rich people. Once we're off on... we'll be vacating to the left. And I'm pretty sure it's pretty simple taxi instructions here. We'll either hit Echo or we're going all the way to the end at Delta. And then it's going to be Alpha all the way up to the right.
We're going to have to vector you for resequence. Turn left, heading 270, vectors for resequence.
Someone's going a little bit too quick. I've been there one time going ORD to SNA, but going on home on a Saturday, I had to go SNA, LAX, ORD. How do they do SNA to LAX? What is that on? That's got to be like a 2-minute flight.
Southwest 445, wind 210 at 5.
Probably all like tech
runway 20
reds.
right, clear to land.
Clever land 20, rifle from Koch.
Cap, any chance your frame gen mod works with a 1060? It probably does, actually. I think it does. Ask Dan. Dan will be able to answer that better than I can. I think it does, because I think the frame gen works with all cards. The only thing with a 1060 is you're gonna smoke that VRAM if you're turning on frame gen. But worth a shot, right? I'd say worth a shot. All right, there we go. Started our descent. He wants us 180 till clip, and then we'll get fully configured. Airport is right there, chat. John Wayne. Some beautiful visuals, always. Got to keep an eye on that mountain range out in front of us as well. RTX cards only. There you go.
Continue left turn, heading 150.
RTX only.
Yeah, left turn 150 from that time.
All right, we got to be 3,400 or above at clip. Erin, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. 1060 GTX, not an RTX. I think only 20 series. I think you're correct, yes. 20 series or 3000 series. 2030 series. What's that in front of us? That looks like a baseball stadium. Who's that, chat? Kind of looks like a baseball stadium, doesn't it? Maybe it's not. Looks like it is.
Southwest 25.
LA Center just logged off. That's okay.
Clever cleared for the RNAV Zulu, runway 20 right approach.
Right, there is Clever. No, sorry, that's Clip.
Southwest 2110, climb maintain 5,000.
We can go flaps 10 degrees now. I'm going to roll the speed back to 170. We'll wait for the 25. I feel like we're really high up on this approach right now. Maybe not, but I feel like we're really high up. That's Angel Stadium? Is it really? Oh, damn. Oh, there you go. Oh, you can even see, like, the, whatever that thing is, some advertisement. What's that thing right there?
3756.
That's pretty cool.
220 at 7, runway 20 right, clear to land number 2.
20 right, clear to land, Southwest 3756, thanks. It's near Disneyland? Fancy.
2500.
Ah, gear down. Flaps 15 degrees. Ah, we're back up on profile now. We're looking good, chat. Looking real good. All right, let's get all of our lights on. Lights, lights, lights. That's all good. Lights, lights. Beautiful. Speed check. Flaps 25 degrees. What was our VAP speed? 142. Let's bug up 142. 2,000 feet. Getting fully configured.
What's your next fix?
Flaps 30. And we're rolling all the way down to flaps 40. For landing. Full flaps today, chat. Full flaps. Cool. I kind of want to hand fly this approach shot. We'll go joystick cam on. I'm going to reset my Toby. Get some visuals. Cool. My airplane. Stop it. My throttles. Let's get it, friends.
Southwest 445, welcome to John Wayne.
Got the airport out in front of us. Beautiful.
0.8, active flight.
Ground point, I look at
Sounds are up. Replay is recording. Beautiful.
Southwest 45, City of 8 at Clever cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 20 right approach.
Very nice.
At Cleaver.
We used to fly this approach all the time back in the X-Plane days.
20 right approach for Southwest way from the
I can't remember the last time we've been in here in Microsoft. Yes, we got replay. Don't worry, chat. We're good. Replay is recording. Replay is recording. Hello, Henry. First officer's walking around. Henry, you're supposed to be seated with your seat. Ow. He just hit my arm with my throttle. You're supposed to be seated with your seatbelt on, Henry. This is critical phases of flight, Henry. What's going on? Oh, thank you. Thanks, Derek. Henry's worse than Tangia. Kind of fighting these winds changing a little bit. Looking for 2 white, 2 red on the Pappies. I'm showing 3 white right now. That descend a little bit. There's 2 white, 2 red. All right, we're looking good.
Approaching minimum.
That wind is shifting all over the place, as per usual. Continue. Remember, chat, we're not going for a fancy butter.
200.
We're smashing it in. No fancy butter today, chat. We already had one of those.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Bang on the 1,000-footers. Perfect. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Oh, there's that nose smash. Yep. Can confirm auto brake 3. Nose still absolutely smashes down. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to John Wayne. If I get to the left over to ground, thanks for TC. Southwest 3756. Cool, back up in the... Wait, did I not put you... Never mind, I think I already did that. Alright, we're off to the left. Welcome down to John Wayne. I mean, that is the exact landing that we wanted to have. Could it have been a little bit smoother? Yep, probably. 288 1.17 G. She was firm. We felt that one. We felt that one. 20.8 for ground frequency, and we'll let ground know that we are vacated on Echo. Ground, hello, Southwest 3756, vacated on Echo. My back!
John Wayne ground, taxi parking via Alpha.
Taxi parking via Alpha, Southwest 3756, thanks. Alrighty, friends, we made it. John Wayne. Clean up those spoilers, clean up those flaps. Accurate assessment of that landing. I would agree with that one. Landing lights are off, runway turnoffs off,
Henry
taxi lights on.
Is going on a no-fly list for not abiding by the captain's rules.
Strobe lights are off, wing lights are off.
I will tell the FAA to suspend his pilot's license too.
APU is spooling. Oh man, that was a good one. Very nice, very nice. 1,000 footers. Caps landing be 385 foot per minute, choppy like butter. Dude, that's not true at all.
As I say to many world leaders, if you screw this up, Michelle will have your balls on skewers and then a kebab. We don't fly low-cost shit too often.
Correct.
But I'm on a promise later. We love Canada.
GMC, huge no floaties to you as well, my friend. Thank you for support, dude. Nah, man, chat will ream me out for getting like 180 foot per minute. They'll call that a terrible landing. I've spoiled them for years with butters. And now if we get anything over 150 foot per minute, it's not considered a good landing. I would say that was a great landing. Could have been a little bit more, could have been a little bit softer. Not as chuck it into the runway, but that was the plan. We said it all along. The plan was to absolutely smack it into the runway, which we did. That'll be cool to see the replay, though. I'm pretty sure we painted those 1,000 footers, so it'll be interesting to see that. I'm going to gate 16. Show all positions, thank you. 16 if available. No. I don't know if 16 is available, but we'll see. Take care, Les. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. Technically, we didn't mean to smack the nose gear, though. No, and I knew that was going to happen. There's a bug with this airplane. When you set auto brake 3, the nose just absolutely hammers down. You're right. We probably should have done auto brake 2, knowing that we were going to put it on the 1,000 footers. But that's okay. You live and you learn. Now I know never to use auto brake 3 again, even under all circumstances. No more auto brake 3. All right, here's our stand 16. Beautiful. Aiden, take care, man. Appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, man, for the inaugural flight, Newark to Nuke. I'm very excited for tomorrow, chat. First time ever flying in Greenland.
Young fool. Only now, at the end, do you understand? Now, witness the power of this fully armed and operational battle station.
Yes.
Your landing was terrible. Your feeble skills are no match for the power of the dark side.
Nice. I actually felt like it was a pretty good landing. A little bit firm. That's okay. Just an average, everyday Southwest experience into John Wayne, especially in the MAX8. Alrighty, park brake goes on. Upstairs, EPU's on. EPU bleed is on. EPU generators are on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Upstairs, beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Probe heat goes off. Hydraulic pumps are off. Fuel pumps are off. Yaw damper is off. And with that, friends, we are ready to deboard. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Great day of flying, friends. Had a buttery smooth arrival into Sacramento and an absolute smasher back into John Wayne. Just how we drew it up, friends. It's exactly how it was supposed to be.
JJ Stevens donated $3 Canadian.
Thank you, buddy.
That landing was kinda hard. Shall we now call you Captain Crunch?
Yes.
Law.
Captain Crunch. Hey, it was still under 300 foot per minute somehow. Still under 300 foot per minute. 288, the G rating's a little bit... They felt that in the back for sure. Captain Crunch. I kind of like that. We going to go with a rebrand? Rebrand as Captain Crunch. Then I just have to smash it into the runway every time. I mean, that's easy. Smashing into the runway is not hard. I think we can all agree on that. Getting the smooth butters, that's where it becomes a little bit difficult, friends. All right, let's go ahead and quit those. We'll log off of VATSIM. We've got that closed. That's good. All righty. Perfect. All right, cool. Well, let's watch the replay, shall we, friends? I think we shall. Go to GSX. We'll restart the Kutal script. Good. Let's come down here. We're going to go to Systems page, Sim menu, Doors, Close, Close, Close. Beautiful. Let's go to Save and Load. Hit our Replay tab. Load Status. Good. Upstairs. Get our engine gens back online. We'll set flaps 40 for our arrival. All of our lights are on here,
Comparing
looking good.
you to Glenn Quagmire and his landings would be an insult to aviation itself. I'd say your landing was, well, riveting.
Riveting. Check the rivets. TN, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Would you try a carrier landing? Did you not see what we just did? I feel like that was a pretty good carrier landing. Send it, Henry. Henry. You didn't say hi to chat today. Come here. Come on. Come say hi to chat. Come on. Ah, good boy. Okay, yes. You say hi to chat. He says hi, chat. I am responsible for the landing. It was Henry. Did you land it? Oh, Henry. You smashed it onto the runway. Can I have a high five? Ah, good boy. Can I have a kiss? Ah, good boy. So much learning. Okay, good boy. Okay. Can you get down? We got to do our replay. Can you get down? Can you get down? We have to do our replay. Oh, okay. Take me out in the process. No problem. Dinner. No, not time. It's only 4 o'clock. He doesn't eat till like 7:30 usually. When's the last time you landed in the USS Midway as Southwest pilot called MDW? We flew to MDW not that long ago, to be honest with you. It wasn't that long ago. All right, cool. Let's take a look at the replay here, friends. Replay. Good. Pause. Bring this forward. We're going to watch it from about here. Trim, start, yes. Resume, good. No stick shakers, please. No stick shakers. All right. Let's have a look at this buttery smooth crunch, shall we, friends? This was a crunchy peanut butter landing if I ever had one. I know you guys don't like crunchy peanut butter, but I do love crunchy peanut butter. Can we dual wheel taxi? No. That's what professionals do. We are not professionals here,
JJ Stevens
sir.
donated
JJ.
$3 Canadian.
Thank you, buddy.
Smashing the landing. Wheels down with a slam.
Yes.
Like a spoon through milk. I
Yes.
don't give a damn.
Correct.
Smashing the landing.
Correct.
With cereal swag. I park this jet like I park a snack bag.
Yes. All correct statements. Thank you, JJ. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dual flap takeoff? Yes. Dual engine takeoff. The rarest of them all. Look at this plant right here, chat. Slight little flare. Boom. Tell me that wasn't a great landing. I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That was a perfect touchdown for John Wayne. Right on the 1,000-footers. Somebody take a screenshot. Ready? Watch. Watch. Watch.
JJ Stevens donated $3 Canadian.
Sheesh.
I'm not just a sailor, I fly the skies too, from 30,000 feet with a serial view. In a jet full of dreams and a hat full of flair, Captain Crunch at the yoke, better say a prayer.
Correct. Correct, JJ. Thank you for the continued support, JJ. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. I mean, it was okay. No. Listen, we all know buttering is... You can get a butter anytime. Where it really counts is the short runways and putting it down on the aiming markers. That's what counts. Now, could we have gone a little bit softer? Absolutely. But as far as technique go and really hitting your aiming point, man. When is the next stream after tomorrow? I'm off for a week. So, yeah. Butter straight out of the fridge? Hell yeah. Beauty. An absolute beauty,
Landon
minus the nose wheel.
$20.
Landon!
Super late today. Hope you had a great day flying.
We did.
And as always, $15 for you and $5 for Henry.
Henry, you got $5. He's laying right behind me. Thank you very much, Landon. Appreciate you, buddy, dropping the 20 bones. Thank you very, very much. And to JJ as well, dropping
Talk about
multiple
buttered sausage.
$3.
Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
Buttered sausage. There you go, friends. Buttered sausage. Well, everybody, that is going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. I'd like to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you guys all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every stream. I truly do mean it.
JJ Stevens donated
Thank
$3
you all
Canadian
for the support, friends. Really do
One
appreciate
more.
y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Captain Crunch speaking.
Correct.
We've landed hard. We've landed loud.
Yes.
But most importantly, we landed crunchy.
Yes. A beautiful, crunchy arrival. Thank you, JJ. Appreciate you, my man. To everybody else that cannot support the streams with a monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, hanging out with us on VATSIM, flying with us on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed. I've had so much fun over the last couple of days streaming. It's been great. A lot of aircrafts the last couple of weeks. We've kind of gone all over the place. So appreciate you guys. We are live again tomorrow. And tomorrow we've got a special flight planned. We're going to be doing the inaugural United flight from Newark up to Nuuk, Greenland. First time ever in my 15-20 years of flight simming that I'm going to be flying to Greenland. I have never been there. Very excited for that one. We've got some great scenery up in Nuuk. We got the FSIM Studios Nuuk. We're going to be departing out of the Derzeki Design Newark. So at least we're departing Newark, where the frames are going to be absolutely horrendous, and we'll be arriving into Nuuk hopefully with some beautiful landings and a great view of Greenland for the very first time. Fingers crossed the weather behaves tomorrow, chat, because I know that's a big deal when flying into Greenland. So hopefully the weather stays true and we have some beautiful weather tomorrow for our arrival into Nuuk. Guys, thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for watching? Yes. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Appreciate y'all. Have yourselves a great Sunday, a great rest of your weekend. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow for a flight into Nuuk. Going to be a lot of fun. Happy landings, my friends. See you.